Alrighty, let's get into it. You might realize that I look slightly different at the moment. I don't know, maybe you won't. Maybe you won't think that there's anything all that different about my visual appearance, but there's been a change. I'm currently heaps more aerodynamic than I was before, and for me as a Formula One fan, that is very, very important. I'm just like walking around the streets right now, just like gliding through the air. So much less resistance. Everything that was on there, gone. Just air flies right by. So much less effort. It's heaps more useful. But thank you all for being here for the Sunday footy stream. We've got two games at two opposite ends of the table, both of which are somewhat intriguing. Storm versus Sharks. Sharks always seem to match up well against these guys in the Craig Fitzgibbon era, at least recently. I remember last year, Daniel Atkinson tearing apart the Melbourne Storm single-handedly almost. Melbourne themselves probably not quite finding the consistency that they wanted coming into this season, so would really be looking to prove a point here at home. And then you got the other game, which is Titans versus the Cowboys, two sides who have been nowhere near what they would have wanted to be coming into this season, particularly the Cowboys in recent weeks. It is just falling apart there. Titans, they're under pressure. Des Hasler, the news is that he has to make the 8 in order to keep his job. Well, they got to start winning soon. So it's a very, very big one. Almost, we got 10 rounds to go. It's almost into do or die season for teams at that end of the ladder. So really, really interested to see how we go today with those games. Just clearing up the desk there. Good. Now you can't see anything. Today we are debuting something which is very exciting to me. I think it's going to add to the stream a lot. It's going to take some live coding from me, so we'll see how that goes. It's literally once the game starts is when I have to do all the setups for it. So we'll see, but you'll know it when you see it, basically, is all I can say. So, yes, Matthew Dixon over on YouTube, he asked a good question. Any player movement before June 30? I do know that yesterday, my Sydney Roosters completed one of the most aesthetically pleasing signings I have ever heard of. And as soon as this guy came into first grade, I was like, we need to sign him. Junior Tupou from the Dolphins, formerly of the Tigers, has signed immediately with the Roosters as a mid-season recruit. And as I say, like as soon as he came into first grade, I was like, Daniel Tupou is going to the end of his career. We need to replace Daniel Tupou with Junior Tupou. It's too good not to do. It's too funny not to do. So I'm really glad that we've brought him in. And there's a good potential to do that. That'd be really, really funny. So yes, Up the Milk, I would love to hear your haiku. I would love to. Dean, I will not make my bed. I will never make my bed. I absolutely, flat out refuse. I want to draw attention to the jerseys, not the duda. That's the word I'm looking for. So yes, I'll go through the teams because there were a couple of changes in this one. Nothing too major, but we'll have a look. So, the backs are named as normal. I won't bother reading through all of them because you guys have eyes, you can read. But there's been a change in the forward pack. Nelson Asafa-Solomona comes in jersey 17 to start. Now, that is interesting to me. I would have thought, if anything, he would be in Craig Bellamy's bad books after a couple of really poor moments last week against South. I remember covering that game myself in a live stream, and damn, there were some things that he did where I was just like, that is brain fade. But he has been given the starting jersey today. Could be literally just to match up against Adam Fanua-Blake, because Josh King is not as big and hulking a front rower as Asafa-Solomona is. Then moving to the bench, Stefano is pushed to the bench. We've got Billy Birds coming into the bench in jersey number 18, which pushes Daniel Atkinson to 18th man. So that man who I said tore the Storm apart single-handedly last time out in Melbourne doesn't even get in the side this time. Interesting one. But those are the two teams for today. So, Matthew says, can you see Campbell Graham in New South Wales squad for Game 3? In terms of being in the 17, no, you wouldn't get in ahead of Latrell and Stephen Crichton. It would take one of those two being injured, but if one of them did get injured, then yes, I could see him in the squad. But they won't change the formula all that much, I don't think. Really, of the four halves of Origin that we've had, there's only been one that New South Wales side hasn't been pretty dominant in. And granted, it was an awful half. But yeah, wholesale changes is absolutely not the kind of route I'd be going. So yes, that up the milk. I think I've read your haiku there. That is, I mean, I haven't seen much of Star Wars. It's something that I want to get around to doing, but that's great. I'm so happy for you. That's literary masterclass. George says, do you think Sharks will win against the Storm same as last time? No, I do not think that is likely to happen. I'd definitely be tipping Melbourne in this one. And I think tipping North Queensland in the second game. But it can happen. It can absolutely happen. And this is why I chose to stream the games on Sunday, because I thought these are two opposite ends of the table, but pretty interesting games matching up. So, yeah, and I will say, you know, enjoy these ones, because next weekend will be my last weekend of live streaming the games for quite a while. Sunday I won't be able to, because I'm going out to the Roosters doubleheader, which I'm thinking of vlogging. I might vlog it. But yes, if you are like a regular here, savor these moments. I know I'm savoring them. I'm gonna get emotional because I'm going away on holiday. But I'll be back. Don't worry, and streaming when I am back. So yes, Up the Milk says we are top of the league. You are indeed, and I love to see it. I think it's the first time Raiders have finished around in the top position. I think it was since 2005. It was a really, really long time ago. 2003 or 2005 come to mind. Anyway, Aussie Fisherman says, bit of a change-up, Leaguie. Different background, new haircut. You are sounding a bit sick. Am I? I mean, I am a bit sick. 100% a bit sick. So I'm just powering on through it. But yes, the new background. I'm up in Sydney, which is why. So yes, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, there's a new addition. We have, thanks to Smart Guy Tech, who's a regular viewer here, we have a clock that is synced up to the clock on NRL.com. Now, as you can see, that's not the right time. The game hasn't even started yet. It only seems to work when the game itself is on. So I literally need to wait until this game kicks off. Then I will do some very quick coding to get it to take the time. And we'll go from there. But it's weird. I was testing it out last night with the games. And I think what we might see is that the clock on NRL.com jumps around ridiculously. It was going from like the 74th minute to the 76th, then back to 75, then to 77. It was not super coherent, if I'm honest. But we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully NRL.com get their stuff in order. So, yes, Sharks, I can see them walking out onto Amy Park. Oh my God, wait, I forgot my beanie. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab my beanie. Okay, we back. I'll center that. There we go. Because it is Mark Hughes Foundation beanie for brain cancer round. And I do want to say, I did forget to set this up on Twitch, if I'm entirely honest. But, oh, maybe I can do it live, actually. All donations on either YouTube or Twitch, this is in addition to the Thursday stream, will be donated to the Mark Hughes Foundation. So I'm trying to set that up here on Twitch. Because there's a feature you can do on Twitch to actually get a charity thing featured. Okay, fundraiser is active, it says. So I think on Twitch, I'm now officially running a fundraiser for the Mark Hughes Foundation, which is cool. Okay, So yes, I will get the clock in order. I did miss a donation there from Dean while I was away. Say thoughts on Dolphins win and the injury. Massive win for the Dolphins. Very excited. In terms of injury, are you talking about Nicarima? I think Christian Wolf said that would be a month. So what? Probably Avarillo goes into the halves or Kurt Donahue. Not the end of the world for them. Nicarima is a very good player, but they do have the depth to replace him, I reckon. Okay. So I'll let you know when they sync up with me, and then I'm going to frantically... Sorry, when they kick off so you can sync up with me. Then I'm going to frantically code, and we're going to get the clock working. I hope. We'll see how we go. I'm excited. Okay, there's the kickoff. If you do want to sync up with me, right. Okay, I'm running the code. I could see the first run of the game there from Josh King. Is the code working? Come on, smart guy. I believe in you. You've done me well. You've done me well. It's not doing it yet. No, it's still stuck on 80-10. Still stuck. Come on. I believe. I believe. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hold up. Yes. I'm so happy I've got that to work. Yes. Okay. To be fair, it's a little flawed because that doesn't actually sync up with the stream that I am watching. But what this will do is for people who, you know, come in and say how long is left, you will know how long is left. That's great. Hell yes. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Why is it stopped? Do I need to have the tab open? No. The tech hasn't worked. Dean Stonehead said, hacker boy. I feel like that right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep the tab open. That's why. Okay, cool. Nah, that's all right. I could do that. Cool. Big up Smart Guy Tech. I don't know where he is. He's gone a bit MIA lately. But it's okay. I wish he was here to see this. But I'm not too sure. Anyway, I'm going to actually talk about the game. You might have noticed as well, I changed the layout slightly. The chat is bigger, so you'll be able to see more of your lovely messages. Curious to know from you guys. So there's obviously a very big story in the NRL right now with regards to the Queensland fullback. Who will it be for Game 3 with Kalen Ponga being injured potentially for the rest of the season? Who are you going with? Reece Walsh? Does he come back into the team? I think that's what Billy Slater will do, but Hamiso is the player who I would be most scared of as a New South Welshman. So scared. So scared. Is Expat Ollie here? That's very cool. That's very cool. He made a very nice video, and I feel a bit bad because it didn't get the most views. But he made a really cool video, so check it out if you guys haven't already. Kick there from Munster, Queensland captain, and Will Kennedy catches the man who's a very, very safe fullback for the Sharks, but the stories and the calls won't go away for Nico Hines to be shifted to the fullback position. NRL Head says hammer to fullback. Aussie Fisherman, yeah, was asking about it. I mean, I do think it's going to be Reece Walsh. I do. Charlotte says Walsh at 1, hammer at the centres. Yeah, I think that's probably the way they are going to go. But I would love to have it be. I would not love to have it be hammer at fullback because that's the biggest attacking threat, I think. Brayley gives it out to Nico Hines. It wasn't a great set there for the Sharks. Only a 19-metre gain. And Storm, if that doesn't go over the sideline, geez, Falaga did well to keep that in. The side of this a very good field position, just near the 40. Not bad at all. Zooch says, I was at Suncorp last night and a fight broke out 3 rows in front of me. Really? I didn't hear anything about that. Normally it sort of is news if there's a major fight in the NRL crowd. That's taking a knee there. That's a weird one. Okay. Fair enough. Alex says, my question is how good Queensland's centre options are. I don't think they have good enough replacement options if you move Hammer out of there. Well, it would be centres of Holmes and Toya, I would think. And then Coates and Talangi. Is Talangi back? I believe he is. On the wings. Yes, Talangi's definitely back. NRL Head, I did get a haircut. Oh, look at that. Crazy. I get like 2 haircuts a year. So it's rather extreme. So Talakai taking a run here. Someway, if it won't happen very soon. If it does happen, I've just added it to my list of video ideas. Kafusi up now over the 10. Sharks, they feel like they've just been working out of their own end a little bit so far in this game. Not the end of the world, though. Still very, very early days, but doing some tough yards early. Aussie Fisherman says, who's the best forward in state of origin for New South Wales and Queensland and then overall? Payne Haas for New South Wales, Tino for Queensland, and Payne Haas overall. I think Payne Haas is the best forward in the world. And I don't even think it's all that close, to be honest. I think he's really, really good. I noticed as well on Thursday, by the way, I rewatched the stream and I kept like scratching here, which is a terrible advertisement for the Mark Hughes beanies. I promise you, they are not itchy beanies. I'm just not used to wearing a beanie. So that was it. But as you can see, it's completely fine now. I'm super used to it. So, yeah. ReactBot, hello. I think Melbourne might win this one comfortably.
Your chat's got more missed tackles than a Sunday Arvo pub team.
Well, that's devastating for Storm fans. Set restart. They get 6 more here. I asked this, actually, I can ask you guys. I asked it on Reddit this morning on /NRL. What is your favorite kind of set restart? And it's a big question. I personally can't go past a ruck infringement. One thing that Katoa can go past is the Cronulla Sharks defense. Goodbye! That's an easy one. Big try early in the game here for Elias Katoa. He is a very, very good back rower. I think he's underrated. Personally, I don't think he gets spoken about enough. He got his raps last season with the comparisons to Angus Crichton and stuff, but he is such a good player in this Melbourne Storm system. Wonderful ball off Jerome Hughes there, who turned around and started celebrating immediately, and there was no one near him. Absolutely no one near Katoa. I can see some calls on Twitch from Rax to bring the beard back. That's a while ago. I missed as well, by the way. Wambuda, thank you for the follow. But Dean has donated $8. He's just donating straight to the Mark Hughes Foundation here. Says, why doth the Leaguie get a haircut and hide it? Is he ashamed at not getting a mullet? No, I doth do it to raise brain cancer awareness. Gotta wear the beanie. And it's a banging beanie, by the way. It's really like kind of Leaguie cast purple, which I like. Although Leaguie cast is on the back burner for the time being. But I do like the purple. I really do. Patchy says, Leaguie, it's me, Lendog, on my brother's iPad because my phone died. Okay, great. Hello, Lendog. Pappenhausen from right in front.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Should it be too difficult for him?
Shoelace! Shoelace, Renato! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
S&P wanting to grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Am I going to do this again? Am I going to do this again? Are we going to get into this? Okay, I can do it. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, no, that wasn't very good. I'll do it this time. That was good, right? No, that wasn't black enough. It had to go black. Sick. Okay. Now an edit. I want to see an edit. I think I nailed it. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Up the Milk says, Leaguie, you should make all donations messages be text to speech. Yes, agree. The only it's a benefit for you guys. It's not a benefit for me because I can't hear in any way. I'm listening to the commentary. But yes, I will. I will do things like that for sure. Show the fingers. Well, the first time out there was there was a fair bit of finger. Wait, you want to see the fingers? Now I feel like I should have done it. Oh no. Danny says more scared of Walsh's ability to create over Hammer. Walsh is also way more tough than people give him credit for. Still hate him, but this season Walshy hasn't been as hyped as normal, but is still one hell of a fullback. He is one hell of a fullback, and Billy Slater I think sees a lot of him in Reece Walsh. So I think that's the way that they'll go. Score error? Oh my god, yes. Okay, wait. I did this last time. It's because I think about like adding 2 from the conversion, but then instead I typed the number 2. So yeah. Lol. Anyway. Yeah, I can see a few people talking about David Fafita. Has there been some news? I haven't really checked the NRL news so far today. I've literally just been writing videos all morning. Lancaster says, as a New South Welshman, I love Queensland to pick Hammer. They're both not amazing defensively, but Walsh can create while Hammer just finishes, and the long kicking Walsh brings will be so important. We're going to get a challenge here from the Sharks. They lost the ball. Melbourne was celebrating. The long kicking of Walsh is actually a good point, given that they've got Dean and Munster in the halves. So, yeah, you'd think that's probably the way they're going to go. Why'd it be? Yeah, I fear Hammer at that level. I just, purely on vibes. So let's see this challenge here. The ball, I can see the ball's free there. It's regripped eventually, but I don't know if Kato has kept that the whole time. And we see whether Munster has stripped this. He's known to go for a strip. No doubt about it. Someone, did I say lol? I mean, I'm 22. I'm not, you know. I feel a bit unk status sometimes for sure. I definitely say lol. Challenge unsuccessful, so they burn it early on. God, the clock's working great. Well, except for the fact that it's not whatsoever synced to my clock that I'm seeing. It's like a full minute ahead. What? Okay, and now it ticks back. There we go. Now it's synced up to me again. I think, was it because of the captain's challenge? That's kind of fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the correct call there from the bunker. I couldn't see enough of a stripping element, and I do think you could see that the ball came free. Offload there from Nas. Jeez, Pappenhausen got it for a little moment, thought that there was something on the short side. Goes himself eventually. Matthew, yeah, on Fafita, I think it's South Sydney who seemed to be interested in him. But I'm not aware of any news. So, yes. Watching Hammer score 4 tries last night was pretty cool. It was. I thoroughly enjoyed it, seeing him do that against the Bunnies. Very, very impressive attacking player. So, Loiero playing the ball here on the second. Melbourne with a great opportunity. Crash ball, Nas. Turns around, can't get an offload away. As I haven't watched the Matty Johns show in some years. Katoa knocks it on. Cronulla survive. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with both of them. I like Make Matty a Man. I just kind of think that that's more funny. Dean says, will you do streams with others in person, like this watch along, but with someone in the room with you? Definitely can. Yeah, I haven't thought of like the right creator yet, and the trouble is that when I'm down in Canberra, but you know, by myself in a room, no other NRL content creators live in Canberra, really. And when I'm up in Sydney, I'm literally in my family home, so it's a bit awkward, you know, bringing someone in. But I would love to if the right opportunity presented itself. All right, Subway. All right, you know, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know Subway to be a Rabbitohs fan. It's actually untrue. Subway's a Roosters fan. He made an everlasting promise. Solza says, Leaguie, I'm so sad. No Sharpie and no Ponga. Our season is over. I hate Hastings. Hastings just copping strays there. That's rough. But yes, Ponga out for the year, it looks like. Geez, Cronulla are not doing themselves any favors here. They really aren't. Melbourne get the ball back with yet another attacking opportunity. As it says, you haven't fulfilled the promise of going to the big chair in Geelong. I don't know if I ever promised to do that. I definitely didn't promise to do it immediately. So, Sharks, says George, will score a try to get to 6-4. At the moment, it definitely looks like Melbourne, who are the more threatening side. So, Nash plays it on the 4th. Grant out here to Munster. Bloor on the wraparound. Anderson found Coates. It was very, very nice, but the execution was not quite there. They do have one more, though. Now Munster puts a kick across field. Up for Katoa, taps it back. Hughes had a chance. There's numbers out here for the Storm. Pappenhausen doesn't go that way. Sets back himself, puts a kick in. Trindle's got to cover it up. Jeez, he didn't get it cleanly, but he did the job. He did the job. So I do not have any updates on Fletcher Sharp, unfortunately. No. I love you guys saying like collab with me or stream. Yeah, sure. We'll do. Will do. Subway, well, the Leaguie is home, but he's just, as I've said before, he is not as into you guys as you're into him. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Good take there, Katoa. Good take. Tiger Walker's here. Let's go. Hell yes. Over in the UK. Where are you in the UK specifically, actually? So Loiero plays it here. Out here to Hughes. Josh King will run back. So only 6-0 so far, but Melbourne have had so much of the attacking ball. It's this whole opening 12 minutes, basically. Blore pokes his nose through, does not quite get there. He's close, though. Now out to Hughes. Still on the fourth. Passes out to Papenhausen, who pins the ears back. There was a half gap there just for a split second. It's been 83% territory towards Melbourne so far in this game. Grant out to Hughes. Munster on the wraparound, gives it to Blore. Oh, he had an option to Anderson on the inside, doesn't find it. Oh, but it's 6 more. Jesus. Okay, so they're still going. They are still going. They've got to score here, surely. Grant running into the line, digs out to Hughes. Dummies goes himself. There were numbers on the outside, but it would have been risky. Puts a kick in. That's even riskier. Melotalo's got it. He's trying to escape the in-goal. He won't escape the in-goal. But geez, kicking on the first, that's a bold thing to do. And they're getting into it already. Former Melbourne Storm player Nico Hyde's getting into his former teammates there. Tiger bought Watch NRL. Okay, cool. Let's go. Paddy, I am very happy with the Raiders being in first. It's been a very, very long time since the Raiders ended around in first place. I think it's been over 20 years. So to see that is really, really cool. I hope that they can go all the way. I've said that before, so. I follow the Bloke in a Bar podcast quite a lot. I listened to that a lot while I was growing up. The buy round. 167 I'd like to listen to more. 6s and 7s, which is Todd Carney and Mitchell Pearce, I do every now and then. But I'm a big music listener, so I tend to kind of find I don't have time sometimes. Yeah, I know it's you, Lane Dog. Sorry, I'm just reading out the name. Munster across to Shaw Blore. They're creating opportunities here, but they just haven't been able to find the right man. Subway, I'm happy for you guys to do whatever you want in the Discord. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. As I didn't ask for his IP address, I was just wondering general, like, you know, what city's he in, what town's he in. So the Storm attack really comes to a standstill there. Good Kai, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Kick here from Hughes. Underneath it is Mulatalo, and he gets it. Was that in goal? Yes, he certainly thinks it was. Actually, Kai, look at him running. Mulatalo taps it and goes. Has he caught any Storm players offside? He hasn't. Cronulla have done so well there to survive. That was set after set, and now they're up to near halfway on the first. Really, really good work. Tigers in London near the Thames. Okay, cool. That's unfortunate. You must, being too close to the River Thames, you can smell things. I speak from experience there. That's for sure. Dean, I don't know what the Moist Critical script is. Has he done something? So I tell you what, it would be amazing for Cronulla if they were able to score here at the first time of asking. Brayley out of dummy half, gives it to Trindle. Now out to Will Kennedy. Scoring points isn't where they struggle. It's just that game management. Oh, I haven't seen one in Discord, Dean, unfortunately. Kick up from Trindle. Underneath it's Mulatalo again. Katoa gets it. I don't even know if he jumped there, left the ground. He just kind of reached up. But the Cronulla Sharks have Melbourne where they want them. That is for sure. Thank you, Tiger. Yeah, I really like the timer. You can thank Smart Guy for that one. It's, as I say, not perfectly synced up to what I'm seeing, but it does give you a general idea. And for people who come in and say, like, how long is left, then it's really good for them. Chickawee says someone banned Matthew. He's being annoying. What's Matthew doing? I can't even see anything that Matthew's been saying. 420 small. Anyway, Hughes went for a 20-40 there. Jeez. So all of a, Melbourne were dominating this. All of a sudden, the field position has swung right back the other way here. Cronulla starting a set inside Melbourne's half. Buck says we need GBT back in international. Well, they had the Lions, is that what they were called? Tour recently. I think they lost almost every game they played though. It wasn't overly successful touring down here. So Cronulla do draw a penalty there. I'm not sure exactly what it was for there. It was grabbing CSF Italici. Pressure on the neck. So Cronulla, as I mentioned earlier, if they were able to get a quick try here, would really give them a lot of confidence going into the rest of the game, given just how much defending they have had to do so far. Now they knock it on. Adam Fanua-Blake isn't happy. I don't think he's asking for a challenge. No, he's not asking. Oh, of course. They can't challenge. Gee, so that's a real let-off. Fanua-Blake has not quite hit the heights at Cronulla that I hoped he would going into this season. And that's, yeah, there's nothing really on there, I think. That's a pretty simple play the ball. Oh, no, okay, Josh Key, yeah, it's a little bit late, but Fanua-Blake tries to play it quickly. So, guys, everyone asking for Leaguie. I said this earlier. You're more into him than he is into you. He's just not all that keen to come back. As it says, would you rather eat tacos or watch a Roosters game in 1934? That's a hell of a question. I'd rather, like, as in, are you saying go back to 1934 and watch a Roosters game? If so, it would be that, because time travel. But if you mean like just watch on a screen a game from 1934, now I'll take the tacos for sure. No doubt about it. So Storm do get over the halfway line in this one. Hughes with a big toolkit. Crowd not too bad out there, you know, given that it's Melbourne. They do draw decently, to be fair. Puppeteer says, I never thought I would say this, but thank Christ a Storm game is on. Distracting mini-me this week has been a hard slog, but footy has always worked a treat. Footy is great escapism. I think that's how you pronounce that word. Escapism? I think it varies around the world, but I've heard it be escapism from real life. Absolutely. All your problems go away for 2 hours, and your problems literally just depend on 17 blokes throwing a ball around, playing a made-up game with made-up rules. Yeah, Kat, I don't know why 1934, but it'd be interesting time travel for sure. Kink from Nico Hines. Underneath it, Ryan Pappenhausen went to pass to Farlogo. Would have been a very long pass. Gets out to Coates eventually. One-on-one with Cartol, but going nowhere. Hello, Real Naked Ray Stowe. Good to see you. So we are halfway through this first half. Only 6-0 so far. I was saying this earlier today on Reddit. How many sports worldwide genuinely can produce 8 points to 6 as a full-time score on Thursday and 50 points to 28 as a full-time score on Saturday? That is mental. Mental. So anyway, it's 6-0 so far in this game. I mean, a long way to go. We don't know how the scoreline will turn out, but interesting one. Zoot says, Leaguie, if I release an exposing the Leaguie video for Leaguie to watch, will he make an appearance? He might. Probably won't, but he might. I've done my part. I've asked him. I've said that people want to see you, and he's just like, nah. So, unfortunate, but anyway. I have no idea, Real Naked Race said. I think we found out earlier, but anyway. DC Liddell has resubscribed. Resubscribed. That's right. He's not just subscribed for the first time. He's subscribed again for a whopping 2 months in total. And he said, Zou je liever tacos of coco eten om Esperanto te spreken en voor altijd te leven? I'm not overly confident in my translation of that. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, it's like, would you rather eat tacos or eat cocoa to Esperanto, which I'm not completely sure what it is, to speak Esperanto and to live for all time? I would not want immortality if you gave it to me. it would be really horrible for the vast majority of the time. So I'm taking the tacos if that's the question. So also the gaming channel is coming very soon, a matter of days, not weeks. So yes. Oh, okay, wait. DC's put in the Google Translate prompt. Would you rather tacos or cocoa to talk Esperanto and live forever? Oh, sorry, got it. I thought it was like to eat cocoa in order to speak Esperanto. I don't know if I'd want to give immortality to my dog either. Live as long as me, then I'm taking that. I'm taking that for sure. Sharks are on the attack. Brayley gives it out to Trindle on the last. Now Kennedy went to put in a kick. They've got an overlap here. Oh, they've bombed one. Ryan Pappenhausen is making sure Ronaldo Mulatalo knows. Holy. The one went absolutely begging there. Let's see here. Kennedy held up the pass. Talakai got outside of Meany. It was a bit overrun there by Mulatalo. Yeah, geez, that could come back to cost them. Puppeteer, I did not see that the Rugby League Live 4 servers have been shut down quietly. That's interesting. Hello, Cool Cat. Bug says, I recently watched your videos about international tournaments. Man, it really sucks having 10 teams in the World Cup. It does. It does. But anyway, we get over it. I'll be campaigning about it more when the World Cup actually happens. Chickawee used to think exposing Leaguie gaming is cosmic. Well, power to him. Power to him. Cronulla do get the ball back though. So wait, maybe that touched far longer. Was that the ruling? I was not paying enough attention to check. So also, I have not been approached about anything with early access. To be fair, I haven't reached out to them, which maybe I should, but I don't think anything like that is on the table. Kennedy's got it out to Ramey and on the first here. So now Cronulla have had a couple of attacking opportunities. They're the side that's going to want to be scoring here. You guys are just demanding my talk. I'll go get her at halftime. That's what I usually do. So on the third, Blake Brayley putting the hands up at dummy half. Oh, I thought the ball kind of came free there. All good. Brayley gives it out to Hines. Trindle, they're pushing the pass. That one, I think, has been touched again by Melbourne. It has. It's a replay of last time. Matthew says, what will the New South Wales squad look like for Game 3? Same as the other two, assuming everyone is match fit. I don't think they're going to be making any changes, really. Puppeteer says, we tried playing a few games last night, and yeah, couldn't get past the opening menu because it couldn't connect to the server. It was an ongoing issue with a few mates. Wait, so you couldn't play it at all, or you just couldn't play it online? Because if you need to be able to play the game. I can understand them shutting down the servers, but anyway. Apparently King will get dropped. Wow, okay. I have not heard that. That's interesting. I wouldn't be doing that personally. Anyway, Brayley out to Trindle. Oh, goes himself. There was a gap there. God, he got close. He got very, very close. And draws a penalty. We're getting into repeat infringement areas. Although, well, you know, to be fair, a couple of them were just touched. But geez, yeah, this is a replay of what happened down the other end of the series field. It's a replay. So as it says, League, to answer that question, I played last night just on career mode. Okay, yeah, so that makes some sense. That makes some sense. D says, about to meet some people IRL. Can we have confirmation that Coco is alive? No. Sorry, no proof of life here. None. So Oregon Kaufusi takes a run up to the post. I'm getting frustrated here watching these Sharks. Oh my god, and it's intercepted. Farlongo goes the length of the field. They're not going to catch him, you wouldn't think. He's got speed to burn. Kennedy's getting close, but he's not going to be able to get there in time. Try time. He went for 2 intercepts earlier. Didn't get them. Cronulla had set after set after set on the Melbourne line, and it ends up with, well, it's not quite a rookie anymore, Fijian flyer. The Samoan flyer, my bad. Suafalogo. Flying down the field. Goodbye indeed. Chickawee, what's this? What's Matthew doing? What? I literally can't see him saying anything to you. Jeez, yeah, they were forcing the pass. I said I was getting frustrated, and you could kind of tell they were as well. They were getting a bit more antsy, and that's what happens. Damn. Buck says, which country you want rugby league to grow? I mean, if I was able to pick, probably with like America or... no, maybe not. Maybe like China. That's a hell of a population. Okay, Real Naked Race Side, I'm pretty sure I know who you are now. I think I remember. Jeez, yeah, he was flying, and the swan dive to finish. That's the kind of thing they'll be putting on the posters. Love to see that. Kat says, what is WC football? Like World Cup soccer? I would take it that would be. They could grow in India. Well, India as well. Similarly massive population, but China's just a bigger economy. So... yeah, I thought it used to be Aussie at Arrowhead. I thought it did, but anyway. Pappenhausen, he's got a tough kick here, to be fair. No, that's the wrong sound. It's from his tough side. He does the old... whirling it in. Will he compensate? Oh, nearly. That was... I love those kicks where he fades them back, but couldn't quite do it. George says, can you explain the reason why the commentator says goodbye? It's just a catchphrase of Dan Ganane, is one of the Fox commentators. When a player is going to score a long-range try, he says, goodbye, like, you know, you're gone, get out of here. No one's going to catch him, goodbye. So, yeah. Sumya Brata says, for me, it would be France and South Africa. They are rugby union giants. We'd love to see rugby league grow over there. France is an interesting story, which I've alluded to before, and we'll one day make a video on about how the Nazis killed rugby league in France, because it was bigger than union back before them. Indoctrinator says, why not grow the game in Indonesia or Malaysia? Right on our doorstep and a couple 100 million people. I'm not saying don't grow it there. I'm definitely not. If I was given a choice, I'd be going for the big economies, basically. As a what on earth is that question? Why are you throwing things at Ben Eichen? Ben Eichen's done nothing wrong. Hunter, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. We hit 600 last time. We're at 628. Jesus. Grow the game in the Vatican City. Hell yes, Pope Leo. I've heard he's a great lock. Leo the Lock is what they used to call him back in the day. So. Somehow, Puppeteer, I think, is correct about that. Projectile to throw at Ben Eichen. Good take there. The kick through the line. I think it was Alec McDonald who got it. Munster now with a kick. Eventually caught there by Sione Katoa. But, geez, Melbourne are not afraid to play some footy today. You could tell. And they draw a penalty. No, sorry, but Cronulla draw a penalty. Of course. Danny says that Cronulla attack gave me reminders of the Manly incident of 2025. What was the Manly incident of 2025? The first half of the game against the Tigers? Is that what we're referring to? Lancaster says, I'd say India. Decent economy, large population, and they don't really have a football game that they're big on, to my knowledge. Well, they have, similar to China, they have their soccer teams, but they're not all that good at all. Yeah, you could pick India for the same reasons as I would pick China. I just think, in terms of build, I think I could just see China producing more rugby league type players, basically. Rex says, what do you think about Selma going to the Dolphins? That's a really good question, actually. I forgot to kind of talk about that. Huge. Absolutely huge. I think it could happen immediately, which is why Junior Tupou's gone to the Roosters. I think he's got so much potential. He's only 23. He's still in that Brisbane bubble, which I think maybe North Queensland might have been a better option for him if that was on the table, but I have no issues with it going to the Dolphins. I'm pretty excited about that, to be honest. NRL head said England would be best. I mean, England would be nice culturally, but there's a lot more growth potential in a place like China, if we were to talk about it. So run here from Bloor. We're now into the last 10 minutes of this first half. Wow, and the NRL.com clock is almost synced up perfectly to mine. That's very cool. It bounces forward towards Melbourne. Geez, Kennedy's got it, but he's copped a whack. Is he okay? Nah, he's all good, but geez, that's brave work for the fullback. Cronulla starting a set on their 40. It just bounced away from him, and bang, Anderson was into him straight away. Sum Yarata says, well, as a whole, UK is a very good market since rugby league has good potential in Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. It's a good market, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying because I was asked the number one. UK's not bad at all, especially like with the cultural links. It makes sense. Hides with a pass there to Britain Nicola. They'll have one more here on the last. Indoctrinator says, nah, have you seen any of the Indian Greco-Roman wrestling scene? Oh, Greco-Roman, not Gecko-Roman. Those guys are built for the front row. Okay, I mean, I cannot say that I've seen the Indian Greco-Roman wrestling scene, but I'll take your word for it. So Suafalongo takes a run out of his own end here. Fanua Blake off for Hamlin Uele. So yeah, sorry, Hamlin Wele. I don't know why I get that one wrong so much. I'm really good with other names, but I just kind of forget on Hamlin Wele. But anyway. Shibasaki on top of the try scoring list. Is he? I thought he was number 2. I thought Hammer was first after yesterday. So Monster with a run into the line. 7.5 minutes left here. Grant in at dummy half. Couple of Queenslanders there. Gives that to Loiero. Oh, ball plays quickly. Jerome Hughes got nice early ball there, but just decided to run into the line. Not the end of the world. Dean says, thoughts on the Telstra ad. I think you know my thoughts on the Telstra ad. It's not a bad ad. They've just pounded it into the ground. It's torture at this point. It's making me actively dislike Telstra. Yeah, I would not have thought that we would have a bigger economy than India. Tiger, I do not believe that you've missed a Telstra ad. I refuse to believe it. You do get Australian ads, though, on Watch NRL, so there's a good chance you're still going to get it. Brayley gives it out to Colhoun, finds Hamlin Welle underneath. Puppeteer says, so on international expansion then, Leaguie, name a UK Pole 13 to play the Oz Pole 13 named ages back. Bojo front row would go hard. First thing I think of is, where do you put Farage? Where do you put Nigel Farage? I think, sorry, as the ball bounces, if Cronulla got it back here, I think they've scored a try. Braden Trindle, I will get to that question because it's a great question, but Braden Trindle has scored a try here for the Cronulla Sharks, and they're out of nowhere back into it. The ball was allowed to bounce. He chased through. He beat a couple of other Melbourne guys to it, and Memento just took him through to the goal. NRL head says, Leaky dance. It's not even the Roosters. You think I'm going to dance for a Cronulla try? Just because I live in the Shire? That's absurd. You can't ask that of me. Ball bounces here. Farlongo, it was there for him. Farlongo doesn't get it, and Trindle just rolls over. I have once again got the score wrong, though. I realize now. They have not kicked it yet. Anyway, so let me, the UK poll. Okay, so yeah, Farage has got to play halfback in my opinion, even though he's not necessarily a leader. Just the whole, like, Brexit means Brexit, get it out of here. I think he would boot the ball downfield really, really well. Bojo front row, love to see it. Maggie Thatcher, she'd make, I mean, okay, this is, I mean this in terms of the position. She'd make a good hooker. She'd make a good number 9. In terms of the rugby league position, I could see it, getting down, doing the dirty work, tough stuff, doesn't care, Iron Maiden kind of thing. Absolutely. Hides kicks it from in front. Now the scoreboard will be correct. Any tour guide? Jacob Rees-Mogg, could he go on the wing? Dance my dancing for $3? For $3? You want me to? You think my dancing is worth $3? That's almost insulting. That's almost insulting. Thank you though, Dean, as always. I don't know how you're able to afford these donations to a random YouTube and Twitch streamer, but regardless, it will be donated to the Mark Hughes Foundation, as I say. Are you guys on Twitch? Can you confirm to me, are you able to see anything that's different about the stream? Just because I have set up this charity thing. Oh yeah, no, there's a little thing at the top. I set a target of $100 just because I wanted to. We've currently raised 0 of that. So if you do want to donate to the Mark Hughes Foundation, go over on Twitch and we'll see how close we get to that goal. Because right now we're not very close. So yes, it says it's a charity stream. Good. Liz Truss or the lettuce for the 14 super sub. Just like, to come on and have a really quick stint. Just X Factor off the bench. Yeah, no, I mean, you'd have to say Liz Truss. I think just a little bit more explosive, shorter lifespan for sure, but we're forever remembered in our hearts. Forever remembered. Count Binface would be absolutely my fullback. For those of you who don't know Count Binface, look up Count Binface. He's technically a UK politician. We could put Nico Omilana on the other wing as well. He's very tall. He ran for mayor and prime minister, I think, in the end. Mayor of London. I love the question, though. I do. Okay, so 10 points to 6. 3 minutes left to go in this first half. Storm do have the ball at their own 30. Leaguie, who's the most shredded player in the NRL? Shredded. I haven't seen many of them with their tops off, so I don't know. Jamie Humphries looks pretty decent, I think. Tony Staggs from memory. I honestly don't know though. I don't know. But being shredded is not the same as being fit. That is for sure. Muasi. I'm gonna say that's how that's pronounced. Unless it's Ramasi. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Cosmic says, Mr. Leaguey, have you seen the accusations against me? I have. Chickawee seems pretty confident. So Hughes gets tackled there by Teague Wilton. Fun fact, I once sold Teague Wilton a suit. He asked me what size I think he is, and I said, you're a back rower, mate. You're definitely at least a 42. And then he laughed awkwardly. Evidently didn't want to be recognised, but regardless. Unfortunately, he came to the Leaguie, although I wasn't the Leaguie at that point, but anyway. Cosmic says, by the way, from now on, you're Mr. Leaky. Hey, I'm not the one that leaked the fact that I'm exposing Leaguey games. That's kind of bold coming from you. 2 minutes left to go in this game. Cronulla have it on the second, just shy of the 40 here. Hamlin Welle plays out to Trindle. Oh, there's numbers here. Mulatalo's in space. It's rolled forward. I don't know if I agree. It's a tough one. Talakai's had a couple of moments that where the execution's been poor. We'll see this on a replay. I've got to say, first glance, I didn't think that this was forward. Well, it's really... No, I think probably Clive's got that right. It was really hard to tell on the angle, though. Lancaster says, King Charles is obviously a 5'8", who's supposed to have some authority, but is absolutely not and basically gets carried. Or do we have King Charles be the assistant coach and Keir Starmer be the head coach? So now Pappenhausen gives it out to Xavier Coates. There's space back in field there. There's a Melbourne Storm player down in back play here. Grant Anderson's pointing to him. Was it Munster? He's up on his feet now. He seems to be okay. So Melbourne with one last attacking opportunity here in this half. I'll talk through this last little period. Sharks give away 6 again. It won't really matter. They're happy to just slow down the play without giving away a sin bin, I think. So now, Grant out to Munster. Oh, that execution wasn't quite on there, and it goes over the sideline. You think that we'll probably get a couple of plays in for the Sharks, but that might do us, really. Upster says, hey, Leaguey, can you put your hand over the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? Okay, sorry. Is this a thing? A Lamar Jackson edit's a thing? Because this is the 3rd time I've been asked to do this. I'm happy to do it. Bang. There we go. But what? And that'll be half time. Sumarata says, sorry, have I read that? Sumyabrata. Sumyabrata. I think that's it. Do you think rumors of Nathan switching to rugby could be true in the future? I definitely do. But I think the longer Penrith aren't winning premierships, and they can win it this season, don't get me wrong, the more likely he is to stay in the game. Got spammy of Coco. I feel, I'm taking this a bit personally. I dedicate 4 hours at least of my afternoon to provide content to you guys, and all you guys want to see is my dog and my brother. It makes me so sad. It does. You guys don't know this, but when I turn the camera off, I weep uncontrollably for hours. I cry and sob and bawl. Like they don't love me. They only love Coco. Anyway, on that note, I'll go get her. Oh, no, hang on. That's the wrong one. Bang. Doggo. Doggo acquired. Straight up canine. In the frame. Doing unspeakable things. That's what dogs do. That's straight up dogness. By the way, I just, for those of you who are like, we wanted to see chair content, no, because last time I did that, I got relentlessly made fun of for being tricked into chair content. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction anymore. See, actions have consequences, people. They do. I like Joseph quoting the Beatles there. Good stuff. Oh, is she going to jump off the bed? Don't do that. Well, you can do that. Realistically, you're going to be completely fine. Off she goes. Oh. She wants to leave immediately. See, she's also not particularly into you guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Both Wildler Leaguie and Coco just maybe don't love you back, and that's okay. That's okay. There's other fish in the sea. There's other people who might like you. Puppeteer says, Leaguie the anti-Hassan. There's things me and Hassan agree on. There's many things we disagree on. But in terms of reaction content, I most certainly am, yes. And our head says, no, at least I got you, Leaguie. I'm glad that you see it that way. I'm so Incredibly flattered. You seem to be the only one. No. For the record, I'm just joking here. I know you guys obviously appreciate. I feel loved. I feel the love. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. Bring Coco Camera, boo. We will riot. Hey, if you like the dog, if you're a true, genuine Coco fan, you would be an enthusiast of her free will, and she wanted to leave. She wanted to leave. What? Are you saying that I should force her to stay here against her will? You don't sound like a Coco fan to me. That's a concerning attitude. And you'll riot? You'll riot? Wow. True colors. Just saying. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. And Dr. Nathan says, it's legal. If not Hassan... Wait, what? Sorry. Like reaction content is legal. If not Hassan, Wed only has Asman Brown, Asman Gold. Is that I'm not overly able to understand that comment. It's not legal though. It's just not being challenged properly. As I say, I'm going to write a dissertation on this. Also, something weird, says Tiger Walker, is that I can't go to the Tigers website since I've been to England. That's very weird. I was always able to access it in Holland. Cosmic says Leaguie Games is a scam to get our money. Just how is it a scam to get your money? Explain the scam. I'd love to know the scam. I love scams. I'm fascinated by scams. So, would love to know. Indoctrinator says, yeah, it is. Ethan challenged it in like 2014. I know about the H3 case. It was a very specific ruling, and is being taken way out of context and stretched the definitions of that to cover a lot of other reaction content. The issue with saying whether reaction content is legal or illegal is that reaction content is such a broad thing. What was ruled in that H3 case was that the use of each frame of the video that they reacted to was relevant because they stopped and like they dissected it completely, and each thing was entirely used. It was all fair use in its entirety. That has been used to justify a lot of stuff that has fallen well short of fair use policy. But then this is the whole other thing, and I'll just start ranting about this if I'm allowed to go on for too long. Fair use, the meaning of that is completely misconceived. It has different definitions in different places. We kind of just go to the American definition, but there's no real reason why we should do that. So yeah. Anyway, I'd probably just I could talk about this for ages, but yeah, we haven't. We've had very, very limited court rulings in it, and we tend to just infer things from that, and it's led to some inaccuracies. So yes. Dr. Nathan says, sorry, I'll stop for the footy. It's okay. I love talking about this. I really, really do. So Tiger says, I'm sorry, Legman. I was only the 22nd subscriber of Leaguie Games. Please forgive me. Well, that. I don't know if I can. I'm sorry. Like you've kind of made your own bed here. You're only my 22nd biggest fan, I suppose. I think that's what we've got to determine. I think that's a reasonable thing to determine, don't you? Don't you? Raystone, I'm not deleting LeaguieCast. LeaguieCast will just sit there. I will probably maybe come back to it someday. Once I have more time, maybe a team of people working on it. But my idea for LeaguieCast really just became shorts. It was like if I want to have something, if there's something that happens and I want to just talk about it for like a short period of time, I can just do it. And then that became shorts. So, yep. Buck says, can you rank sports that Aussies support? International, like sports that represent Australia, not Olympics. Well, rugby league, cricket, AFL I think is better than soccer. Oh, basketball I think is better than both of those though. So rugby league, I think basketball better than cricket. Yeah. Nah, probably cricket's better than basketball in my opinion. But like we play so many sports, it's difficult to do so. As it says, I bought a jersey from a team in the Turkish soccer second division for no reason. What are they called? I know a lot of the first division teams. Besiktas, Galatasaray, Fenerbahce, Istanbul, Başakşehir, Trabzonspor. I know them. What more do I know? I'm just flexing my my Turkish soccer knowledge here. I think that might be it. There's no more that are coming to mind. There's one of the logos green and white and red, but I can't remember what they're called. H3 impression, please, Leaguie. I've not watched his content. I think I watched Content Nuke. So like he pointed a lot. He was like a lot. No, I'll lose a lot of weight and then scream irrationally. I do think it's really interesting what he's saying the Content Nuke was for, though, to lure people into reacting to it, and now he's doing this case against them. But he like viciously tore into an Australian content creator called Dark Viper AU, who stood up against reaction content. And it's amazing because H3's on like a full 180 on it, and is now like very much agreeing with Dark Viper's position. But the abuse, it was obsessive. So I do not like H3 at all. As a person, I don't think he's very good. I think a good person would be doing those things. So regardless, anyway. Third channel for Legman off-topic rants. No, I just do those in my live streams, evidently. That's fine. Up Sarah says, I look like Greg Alexander. Do I have that many wrinkles? Really? I don't see the connection. I don't know who I look like, though. I don't really think I look like anyone. Despite having an incredibly generic face, I don't think I look like anyone. So. Cosmic, what the ever-living hell is that comment? Indoctrinator says, don't do an Ethan or Hila impression. Twitch might look at that badly. I'll just instantly get banned. Instantly get banned. We are still, by the way, at a whopping $0 of our $100 goal for the Marquis Foundation. No, I do understand. A lot of my audience, particularly on the live streams, are young, so I understand you guys not being able to donate. That's completely fine. That being said, I mean, if I add up everything that's Dean has donated over on YouTube, we'd be getting rather close. So, Ray Stone says, hey, Leaguie, do you know that Mr. Beast reached 400 million subscribers? Well, between us, then, we've got 400 million and 7K subscribers. I think that's pretty good going. George says, in the second half, can the Sharks get revenge on the Melbourne Storm? The gap's 4 points. Absolutely they can. They absolutely can. Cosmic says, Leaguie, do you want $10? The Marquis Foundation would want $10. Absolutely, they would. They would. I ain't even reading. I ain't reading the Italian brain rot ones. Nope. No Italian air brain rot here. Absolutely not. Not tolerated. Instant ban. Instant ban. NRL says, I played against Nathan Highmarsh's son. That's pretty cool. What's his son called? He talks about it. He's got a name that I always hear it and I'm like, that's kind of more a dog's name than a person's name. But respect to him. I can't remember what his name is anyway. Indoctrinator says, it's weird that DV gave Asmongold props back then, only for him to become the epitome of bad reaction commentary. Basically just say yeah and based on everything, adding no context or commentary except to repeat chat. Yeah, Dark Viper has certainly changed his tone on Asmongold. Asmongold, to be fair, like, really, really damaged Dark Viper's reputation. Then walked it back, which was good of him, and said, I'm not going to do reaction content anymore. And then just, after a little period, continues to do reaction content. So Dark Viper is very much, he's very critical of Asmongold. It's not Asmongold. Wait, sorry, were we... Asmongold? Is that who we were talking about? Or, oh, Asmongold. No, I'm thinking of Charlie. It's because they look similar. Hang on, when did Dark Viper give Asmongold props? That's, I certainly never saw that. He was like, since the React series came out, he was kind of the epitome of, as you say, of reaction content. So, I don't remember that one. But anyway. Maybe it was way back in the day. Okay. The clock's taken away again. I haven't seen the kick off for the second half. Am I going to be a whopping 30 seconds behind? Oh, hello, Elijah. Elijah from the Saints podcast. I saw your predictions. The little short you made with you and Julian predicting well. That was good stuff. Do you follow the Super League? I try to, particularly when it gets to the latter stage of the Challenge Cup and the finals, I do. Okay. There's kickoff for the second half. Okay, so the NRL.com timer has walked it back. I just saw it go from 13 to 19. Love to see it. Love to see it. His name is Buster. Yeah. No judgment. Not a name I would give to my kid. Just saying. But anyway. What teams have you seen play, League Man? In the NRL, all of them. In the Super League, I've actually also all of them because I've been to Magic Round in the Super League. So, yeah, Cats, you're not going to find me defending Asmund Gold particularly or Hassan Piker. So up to halfway here, Braden Hamlin, Welly. Not a bad kickoff set for the Cronulla Sharks. They'll be really optimistic, I think. The score being 10-6. They had opportunities, no doubt about it. But Melbourne were the better side in the first half, and I think they'll be really sort of motivated by the fact that they're only 4 points down. So, Joseph says, League, don't worry, you'll get 4 million subscribers in the year 2234. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. So up over the 30 now, Xavier Coates, Queensland Maroons representative, of course, and Grant Anderson, who it has been confirmed now, finally, after a long period, will be heading to the Brisbane Broncos next season. Hughes, penny the year back, nearly got through there. Teo's joined us, and I hear this discussion about React content. Just go to halftime. To be fair, barely scratched the surface. Teo, barely scratched the surface. No, but he is a man who has heard me ramble about reaction content. He has. Tiger says, how sad are you that I haven't been in a stream for a whopping 9 days? It just hasn't been the same, Tiger. It hasn't been the same at all. So, Cronulla here, again, with the ball working out of their own end, but not... Oh, and they've knocked it on. I was going to say that they're doing all right. They're holding the fort, but that was a poor knock on there. Melbourne, you can't give a team like Melbourne this many opportunities. That was poor.
He's trash.
That was poor. Which players have to get injured for Katoa to play halfback for New South Wales? Honestly, Cleary. Like that's it, I think. I think he's probably next up. With the rumours that Luke Metcalf has done his ACL, which that would end the Warriors' season, in my opinion. Barnett and Metcalf, I don't think they can recover from that, unfortunately. So I hope that's not the case, but it seems like it might be. Cosmic says, the League, you're going to be like Craner and never make that next milestone. Who is Craner? Set restart on the line. So Cronulla, I mean, they defended the line in the first half. They're going to have to do it again here in the second. Cool Cat, 10K by my birthday in October. That's optimistic. We've got a penalty whistle here. It's for Melbourne. They would have maybe liked the advantage that Harry Grant got through, but it's... They're going to get a penalty. Would you take the 2? They are going to take the 2. Do you think this is the correct call? But I think this is the correct call here to take the 2.
Did a Para fan write that, or was it just their hopes?
Okay, rough. Definitely rough. No, I like the 6-point lead. I don't mind at all getting out to it, especially given that they had an extended period attacking the Cronulla line in the first half and didn't get through. Yeah, Cosmic, I do not know Craner. I do not know the infamous SLG. Who on earth is SLG? EB, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, my brother. This one's for you.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
So Pappenhausen from in front. He'll make 10-12, you would think, with quite some ease. And he does. I tell you what, love to see that goal kicking for the Netherlands national team. That'd be so cool. Anyway. Cool Cat says, only 3 months till October. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 1,000 subscribers in each of those months. No, I need to average. It's interesting. It's set up really well. I need to average 500 new subscribers a month until the end of the year to hit 10K. That's sort of what I've been fluctuating around all year so far. It's going to be so tight. But it's going to line up really, really well, because at the end of the year, I'm going to like be able to do these proper calls to action and be like, 10K by the end of the year. I think we'll get there. I feel that we will. So I've got something in my eye. I feel we'll get there, but it's going to take a lot of work from me. That is for sure. So, as it says, predictions for the second half. We finally see Hazelton steal Puppy's locks. Ronaldo Mulatalo will become a crab and eat an under sevens pitch. And I will score a last-minute field goal from Guyana. Bold. Definitely bold. I'd want to know the sports bet odds on that, personally. George says, why does the commentator say he is the greatest? It was... what was that soundbite from, actually? I can't remember. But anyway... it's just a sound effect that I have. Leaguie will stream on Thursday for the first NRLW game. That seems like a good idea. Probably. I haven't figured out what I'm streaming next week exactly. Although, maybe. I do have another commitment on Thursday, but I'll see if I can make the times work. Hines at the back to Sione Cartel, popping up there on the other side of the field. No, that's his normal side. Leaguie getting confused that the team switch ends at halftime. Brayley gives it out here to Toby Rudolph, whose man has been in and out of the side so far in this season, but I rate Rudolph very, very highly. I think he's a good player. So Calhoun, like a wrecking ball there into the line. They're up to nearly halfway, but it's on the last. Trindle will kick it. Good chase here on Farlongo. And he's hit hard there by Teague Wilton. That was perfect from the back rower. Really, really good work. Cosmic says, Mr. Leaguie, I would rather have paid Haas be the New South Wales halfback over Hines. That is very, very harsh. I did always say, though, Hines' style of halfback play was never going to work in Origin. And his AB worked out exactly the way I thought it would. But New South Wales, to be fair, had a player sent off that whole game, and it didn't look all that bad. So anyway. NRL says, you'll make 10K before October because you're on track to make 10K in September and 13K around the beginning of 2026. On what basis? To be fair, and this is amazing, by the way, it has been less than a calendar year since I hit 500 subscribers. And I'm at over 10K now. Sorry, over 7K now. That's crazy. That is very, very insane. And like my content quality has stepped up, but not that much. Just more people have found out. Up Zero says, Leaky, can you sign my petition to get Victor Wembanyama to the NRL? I can't, unfortunately, because then there'd be a better Victor in the NRL than Victor Radley, and that would make me very, very sad. Right here from Toby Rudolph. So it's on the last. They're just sort of grinding away here, Cronulla. Winning the battle just slightly in terms of field position. Rilatalo is going to say he was taken out there. No call, though. Farlonga gets it safely. I'm not at 7.3. I'm definitely not at 7.3K. I'm at 7.03. Unfortunately, there's a big difference. My favorite sports documentary. Can you count a docu-series? If so, it's definitely The Last Dance. Oh, NRI Head, Social Blade is complete rubbish. Complete rubbish. Its metrics are based on nothing. They are wildly inaccurate. And it predicts, for some reason, that you go up on a linear scale, which you just don't at all. Ball bats as well there for Melbourne. Again, it's like in the first half. Monster puts a second kick in. Yeah, Social Blade is rubbish, unfortunately. So. Tiger says, I remember when you hit 1K, I commented on a video. Yes, I remember it pretty well myself. It was not all that long ago. It wasn't. Hello, Joker Bianco. Joseph says, Leaguie, I did not subscribe yet. Joseph, you've been around for so long. How have you not subscribed? Have I not entertained you enough? You're like despite having watched, what, like 15 at least of my streams, you're like, you know what? I'm not sure if this guy's for me. Nah, do whatever you like. I won't necessarily ask you to subscribe. EB says, who will replace Cody at 6 next week and beyond? Well, it's interesting that they've let Junior Tupou go. If they're able to get someone Cobo in the building, which I don't think is entirely impossible, Cobo moves to centre, Avarillo moves to 5'8". I think that's the way I would do it. But Kurt Donahue was a good option as well. I can't think of anyone else, really. Is there someone I'm forgetting? NRL, as it says on Social Blade. As I say, the Social Blade is rubbish. It took me until I became a YouTuber to realize how wildly inaccurate and baseless Social Blade is. So, yeah, Cosmic, Cobbo signed with the Finns, but for next year. They are going to try and get him immediately, though, I hear. So on the last hit, Hughes is baying for a penalty. He won't get it. Grant gives it... Oh, no, he does eventually give it to Pappenhausen. They're putting the ball through the hands. Meany puts a kick up, not taking any in goal. Pappenhausen gets it, but will die with it. Not a bad result in the end, but it was a weird one. Sean O'Sullivan. Yes, I am forgetting Sean O'Sullivan. You're correct. If you could get Cobbo in the building, I'd still put Avarillo at 5'8", with Cobbo at centre. If not, yeah, I'm keeping Donahue at lock probably, and Sean O'Sullivan move to 6. It's perfect. Perfect name for a backup half, SOS. Works perfectly. Upstairs says, I want my Pookie Avarillo back at the Dogs. I loved him at the Dogs. There was this finish on a try at Accor Stadium. I can't remember who it was, I guess. It was just the most amazing thing. Cosmic says, the reason you hit 7k so quickly is because I've been here since like 1k and I'm a vibe. That's true. It's all you. It's got to be all you. 28 minutes left to go in this first half. Pappenhausen saw an opportunity there to get on the outside of Sifa Talakai. Talakai said, no, not today. Not today, young man. Tiger says, you ended last year on 4.16k. Sounds about right. So to be fair, to have done 3k in half a year, not bad. Maybe I would have expected slightly more. To be fair, that's about on track. That's about on track for what I would have expected. Yeah, I'm being harsh on myself. That's on track. But I've got to keep it up for this second half of the year, which will be more difficult. It will certainly be more difficult. But anyway. Yeah, that's all right, Joseph. No problem. Munster puts a kick up in the air. At 12 points to 6, a Melbourne try is not the end of the world for the Cronulla, but it does look like one of those games where points are at a premium, so that it would certainly really hurt their chances. Really hurt their chances. Tigers is up here from the start, so clearly I'm a vibe as well. Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with me, guys. Absolutely. I honestly, people tend to forget that I'm here. They're literally just watching the video so they can see you in the comments. Pretty much. Cosmic says, ungrateful match. Do we not give you enough? Are we not enough for you? What did I say? I'm criticizing myself, not you guys. Next vid's gonna be surprise. No, it's gonna be about Rugby League 26. So Coates, nice offload there to Grant Anderson. Any Broncos fans here? Curious to see what you think about Grant Anderson coming to the club. He's a player who has really good games every now and then, but he's got moments in him that I'm not sure about personally. Oh, Cosmic, when I say I expected more from myself, not from you guys. You guys are subscribed. So, Kat says, when did the time make an appearance? That's a new thing from today. New thing from today. Thanks to Smart Guy Tech. Absolute legend. I don't know where, he's been a bit MIA in recent weeks, but he coded it for me, and it works pretty well. Taken there by Molotalo. Is he going to try and get outside far longer? He is not. Puppeteer says, can you see a Club World Cup or Champions League structure be something that could build up International League? We just don't have enough competitions at that level for it. Very, very long term, you could do something like that. But I remember it was about 10 years ago, they made the World Club Challenge a 3-game series. It wasn't a tournament though. They just had 3 games and they went straight back to 1. Considering that we struggled to get the World Club Challenge organized on a year-by-year basis and didn't have it at the start of this year, I just don't think it's part of the future, unfortunately. I would love to see it, but I'm not optimistic. So, kick high up in the air there. Mulatalo, as he tapped it back there. Wilton's got it. Offload back in field. Colhoun gives it to Trindle. Kicks hoping for... Oh, there was 6 more. There was 6 more, and we're going to get a ruling here that Trindle didn't hear the call. Munster's not happy about it. Knock on store. Yes, so it was going to be 6 more. Yeah, I thought that was back from Mulatalo. And they're going to challenge, and I think this is the correct way to go. I think they could win this challenge for sure. If each club could have the best 17 players they've ever had in their prime, which club would win? Dolphins. No, while it's hard to look past a team like Melbourne, it probably is Melbourne. Penrith, like, some of those Penrith sides of recent years were incredible, but I think it's Melbourne. No touch for so far longer, yeah, so they'll win this challenge. Yeah, Melbourne, what, you'd have Slater at fullback, you could have, Korobiti on the wing, probably not Vunivalu, Adokar on a wing. You'd probably go more with a Folau, though, on the wing, so the centers could be Will Chambers and Greg Inglis. Halves, Cooper Cronk, Cameron Munster. Forwards, Jesse Bromwich. Nass, prime Nass, probably. Shane Webke played for them, although it was towards the end of his career. Smith at 9. I think it's got to be Storm. But only because it's really hard to compare players across eras. If you had every player with current sports science, it's a team like the Roosters or the Rabbitohs, just because of the sheer volume of players they've had. Arthur Beetson and Ray Steer in the front row on current sports science are just different. So yes. Could be, yeah, that's the thing. Rabbits or Roosters, you have someone like, Kevin Hastings and all that, like it up with Anthony Minicello. Puppeteer says, I mean, it would be great if they did a top 8 versus top 8 knockout competition round of 16 tournament. At least that would be something I would love to see. Against the Super League? I'd love to see it. I just unfortunately don't think it will happen. I don't think the RLPA would allow that to happen, and reasonably so. I don't think the NRL teams would take it all that seriously, unfortunately. Thank you, Tiger, for linking the Storm song there. That's not the right song, though. I did think it was a bit early. I thought it was a bit early. I'm absolutely happy to play We All Believe Blue, though. No. Not, it's bad omen to do that before Origin 3. Bad omenry. Hydes stumbles on the last. Eventually, it's a decent kick for the Sharks. But geez, the Hydes haters are going to love that one. Puppeteer says, stop dashing my dreams to see my Warrington in Australia Leaguie. I would love to see it. I want to make this so clear. I would be the first one through the gates every game. But, yeah. Yeah, anyway. We'll see if they can actually win a Super League title. Then maybe you guys can come over here. Or take Mini U to the UK. If the money's there. If the money's there. King with a run up to the 20 here. Storm, as I say, one more try and they're 90% of the way to winning this game. But Katoa's got it in the goal. He's claiming 20-meter restart. We've got a penalty whistle for Melbourne. Take the 2. Take the 2. Get out to that beautiful 8-point margin. It's what I love. I love the 8-point margin. Jesse Ramian's the man coming across there. Yeah, reasonable, I think. Reasonable. EB says, reckon the IRL should send a few people to a select few countries outside the Pacific to help them grow the game, like Japan, a Scandinavian country. If we do that, it will grow the game. That stuff happens. It does. I remember back in the Netherlands when the Rugby League World Cup 2021 was on, they did a clinic in the Netherlands for us, and German representatives came along as well, on growing the sport and social media engagement and building the brand and all this stuff. That stuff happens. But a decision like that to reduce the size of the World Cup to only 10 teams makes it just pointless almost. You're never gonna break into that 10 as a developing nation, unfortunately. So yeah. Anyway, Pappenhausen with a kick, one that will really change the course of this game if he gets it. I think I might be overstating it, but an 8-point lead, it's a very satisfying moment. Pappenhausen hits it. Oh, he hangs it out wide. Is it going to go dead? It's not. It's not going to go dead. It was caught in the in goal. But yeah, so okay, I guess you don't on a conversion kick if you catch it in goal, or a penalty goal if you catch it in goal, it's not a 20-meter restart. So didn't even go dead. That is pretty awful. He was not clutch. He did not compensate. Puppeteer says, unfortunately, rent is more important. Though if I could, I'd be up around Manchester. Stay at Bolton FC. The hotel is literally inside the stadium. That seems very cool. I didn't know Bolton had a stadium in there. Sorry, a hotel in their stadium. Yeah, no, understandable. Very understandable. As it says, what's your thoughts on a team in Adelaide? It's a very untapped market and could be good for the game if we get 2 new states under our belt. When we're looking at teams, well, Team 20, I would have it be New Zealand. But when looking at teams 21 or 22, yeah, Adelaide are in that conversation. I always, though, go back to these games that the Roosters took against the Melbourne Storm to Adelaide. To be fair, now we're approaching 10 years ago. But those games were very poorly attended. So it's not a priority as such, but it would be very, very cool to have. Very cool. Cosmic says, can we listen to this song? It's very good and not copyrighted. Well, what? I'm not just going to play a random song. What song is it? Because how do you know it's not copyrighted as well? We've got a whistle here. Penalty Melbourne. Okay, so this penalty will be awarded where the ball bounced. Trindle's not happy. You would think they're going to try and take a kick a goal again. We're going to get a replay of what we just saw. Queensland, the best. I do think it's going to be Reece Walsh. Slater is a Walsh enthusiast. So that's a tough call, I think, there on Cronulla. I could see why it was ruled the way it was. Grant doesn't look like he's taking the 2, is he? Gee, no, he goes, it's up. Why would you not take the 2 there when you took the 2 before? I don't know about that. Trier says, I have this great video idea. We could collab on this. Well, what is the video idea? As I've said this before, I don't mind doing things on your guys' channels. Although, to be fair, for the next couple of months, well, maybe month and a half, it's going to be very difficult for me to do that. But anyway. So Grant, with the ball at dummy half, Kamikamitha's knocked that on. He's devastated with himself, and a big opportunity goes to waste there. Bellamy's trying to keep his words in. Why didn't they go for the 2? Puppeteer on the Bolton Stadium thing says, they do. The room includes 24/7 balcony access to the stadium and free admission to their game should you stay during a home game. That is so cool. Damn. I did always like Bolton growing up, but I'm a Sunderland fan. Cosmic says it's a song about Main Stallion and the Chewers and also Subway Man, and that's how it's not copyrighted. I would lean into that stuff more if it wasn't so downright weird, respectfully. Just because, like, the people watching this who are not in my Discord would be like, what the ever-living hell does any of that mean? So I want to keep it relevant. I haven't listened to the Discord afterwards, though, but no, I don't think I should play it on stream just for the neutrals who are like, what is this dude talking about? Yeah. And yes, sure, Tiger. I'll try to remember to have a look. So McInnes plays it out to Brayley. Big kick here from Braden Trindle. high up in the air. Pappenhausen underneath it. Up the Milk says, when you get back from your trip, you should do a stream where you play your fans in NRL 26. I'm still going to try and do a stream the day that it comes out. I just need to figure out the logistics of it. But certainly I'll be playing games online in NRL 26. Might as well be against you guys. Why not? Chickawee says, Leaguie check DMs after school. I ain't got school. I ain't had school in 4 years, brother. Anna says, Tiger, can you stop? I'm starting to think that that's not the actual link to the Melbourne Storm theme song. So Storm here on the halfway, they'll kick it with Jerome Hughes. It's been one for the purists this game. Not a heap has happened. Oh, Katoa though gets it. Anderson, beelines for the line. Sorry, Meanie. I always get them confused. Commentators curse. Commentators curse. I'm like, nothing's happened in this game. It's one for the purists. And all of a sudden... Goodbye. That's a huge try. Cronulla have not looked like they'd be able to chase down a 3-try, a 2-try margin, let's say, but a 3-try score. Katoa is so good aerially. Gets the offload to Nick Meaney. They're too good. They are too good. Nick Meaney, yeah, straight away. It was a good effort there, Teague Wilton, but he couldn't get him, and that's a dagger blow for Cronulla. It's very, very tough to come down to Melbourne and win, and they've been up for this contest, no doubt about it, but execution has really let them down here on a number of occasions. So, EB says, I heard the Adelaide Rams in the ARL was not good. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know my Super League War history all that good. I know a fair bit, but anyway. The Sharks did win in Melbourne last year, and I referenced that earlier. But it's very tough to do. It's very, very tough to do. So Pappenhausen, this is definitely a big kick.
Don't miss it. Container, seriously.
The door's left just ajar for the Cronulla Sharks to come and win this one if he doesn't kick it.
Clutch!
If he does, I think it will be a pretty tough one to take the lead within these 14 minutes. They might be able to force a golden point. Pappenhausen kicks it. Pappenhausen's got it. 18 points to 6 is the scoreline. Fitzgibbon is pensive there, a little bit concerned. The Sharks have 14 minutes left here to turn this one around. Problem says, I like the new edition of the game clock. Thank you. Yes, thanks Smart Guy for that one. Lancaster says, be interesting to see if Sharks can still get up. Literally everyone who's played the Storm this year has lost the following game. Who do Sharks play next week? Out of curiosity. Actually, I'm having a look for myself. They have a bye next week. Ball bounce. They went the short kick. Adam Blake nearly got that one. It's Storm ball, though. I just want to say, by the way, I tend to give the NRL the benefit of the doubt when it comes to these things, but it does blow me away that there are teams that have had 3 byes and there are other teams that have had 1. Like, surely it could be, it can be spread out a bit better than that, right? Surely. Okay, Tiger, yes, as I say, I will do my best to remember to check Discord DMs. There's just, I'll be honest, I don't really check my Discord DMs all that much anymore, just because there's so many. There's too many for me to get through. I try my best, but like, as soon as I reply to one, like the reply to that comes in immediately. It's like a Hydra. As soon as you start working through them, it comes back. It keeps coming back. So anyway. Ennis has said that Jerome Hughes has rolled out a bicycle kick here. I want to see that one again. The old Wayne Rooney bicycle kick. I'd love to see it. As it says, I saw you made a short based on my comment, so I'll be expecting some hefty compensation. I can give you some of the revenue that short made, because shorts don't make revenue, pretty much. Barely anything. So, You know what? I'll donate your proportion of the revenue to the Mark Hughes Foundation. I'm sure you'll be happy with that. Chickawee, to be honest, I don't remember the specific details of your DMs. Unfortunately, no offense. I mean, I don't really get strange DMs. Jeez, we talk about moments in games. That was a golden chance for the Sharks. Huge kick from Trindle, landed deep in the 10-meter. Ball came off the crossbar. Talakai was there. Just couldn't get it. And it's Melbourne ball. Damn. Who's going to win, says Toby? I tipped Melbourne before the game. It's very hard to look past them here. Cosmic says, Leaguie, how about ours? Hey, and I'm talking about our Instagram DMs. As I say, I don't get weird DMs on the whole. And if I do get weird DMs, I just respond to them with more weirdness. So that tends to scare them away, which is really funny to me. I did get a lot of DMs after the Kairouz brothers thing from, like, devout Catholics calling me gay, which was pretty funny. Actually, I got a comment on an old short I made today, and the comment said, this vid kind of zesty, bro. And I was like, well, nah, to be fair, I'm a pretty zesty guy. I'm currently doing a stream wearing a purple hat with a pom-pom. Just my personality. So yeah, Cosmic, there you go. As I say, when I get weird DMs, I respond to them with more weirdness. Oh, that was nice ball play from Adam Blake, except it was forward. It looked great. It was a no-look short ball to his captain, but no. Sax, I feel I can't answer that one while keeping this a family-friendly stream. So I'm gonna say I don't know what that's in reference to. My team is closer to the top of the ladder than the bottom of the ladder, so I guess in terms of NRL fans, I'm a top. That's what I assume you're talking about. Toby says, "Do you like the Broncos?" Not particularly. But yeah, I like all teams. I like the NRL. I like all teams that play the NRL. So generally speaking, anyway. But they're not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Rex says, "Leaguey swear." Okay, I'll mute it. I just said the most foul swear word you could possibly imagine. Oh, nah, Farlongo's not scored this. No, he hasn't scored it. No. He's not sure. Nah, it's been awarded. I'm not putting this on the scoreboard. Ashley Klein's incorrect about this. Phil Henderson, the touch judge, he follows me on Instagram. Unfortunately, he's got this one wrong. Unfortunately. Not a chance he scored this. He's over the sideline, for sure. Yeah. Jeez, it was closer than I thought. They did not call me the best touch judge in the Netherlands for 5 years for no reason. I got it up here. To be fair though, we had the best view of that. The absolute best view of that. But there you go. Confidence. I'm so glad I got that right. I put myself out there a little bit. But anyway. I was like, nah, I'm not even putting that on the scoreboard. Any progress on Twitch? No, still whopping $0 raised for the Mark Hughes Foundation on Twitch. Oh no. Dr. Nathan says you need an Ethan Klein button. What would an Ethan Klein button do? Abdul says, League, you aren't a top. We are, silly Billy. You're definitely more at the top, but my team's closer to the top than the bottom. So yeah, it was a good pass, but no, unfortunately, the finish was he definitely tried his best, but it was a very, very tough one to finish. So React, but I think I might be the greatest touch judge of all time.
You might want to pass that one to the Dragons for review. They know bad takes.
Welfare check on Jean-Claude Bittard right now. Ah, wow. Wow. So played there by the Sharks. That's kept them alive in this game, but still, judging from their play so far, it's going to take a bit of a miracle. Ball goes out the back there. Yeah, they're trying. They're asking questions, but the execution has been really off all night. Toby, I am a Roosters fan. I'm a Roosters fan. Cosmic says, help me, Chico is harassing me. Chico was saying that he was being harassed earlier as the bully to turn into the bully. Hides with a kick. It's a good long one, but yeah, with 8 minutes to go, they need 2 converted tries. Time is very quickly running out here. Very quickly running out. They didn't have to score on that set. They can try and force an error for sure. There's time for them to do this. But yeah, miracle areas. Indoctrinator says it's the button his producer presses when he says something bad. It's the technical difficulty screen. It costs them thousands. Oh right, okay, Jesus. But I don't really say much that's bad. So I'm gonna have self-control instead of that. Tiger Walker says Tigers are getting smashed next week. I know this, leg man. You guys always destroy us. We kind of do. I always remember 72-6. Katoa's taking that in the air. Hughes is through. Eliezer Katoa. Give him 6 Dally M points. Give him 6 Dally M points.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Jerome Hughes was the man who won the Dally M last season, but Eliezer Katoa, after scoring a try in the first half, has taken 2 aerial catches and then got offloads to his backs to set up 2 other tries. A try, 2 try assists, as well as all the other work he's got through today. Eli Katoa. Damn. Lancaster says in Gollum voice. Maybe I could do this because I'm a bit sick right now. I'm a bit nasally. It's really back to the road. The Stormsies want the precious. They need it. Nah, I'm not quite high pitched enough. They need it. They kicks a field goal. They will. That's not bad, you know. I'll take that. Yeah. So Tigers next week against the Roosters. So Abby Carousel is out. Heath Mason has been charged and will probably be suspended. Talon De Silva might leave the club. I'm looking forward to it. That's all that's going to be there. I always get worried with a game like that because it would be so embarrassing if we didn't win. And Luai will be back and all that stuff. And Terrell May will love to go nuts against us. But yeah. I'm going to be out of that one. It should be a good day, I'm hoping. Actually, you know what, Chicory? That's a good point. That is maybe more close to Yoda. It's because I can't go high pitch enough for Gollum. All right, Papa. Now, yeah, this kick. I mean, I think the game's done anyway. To be fair, why bother? Pack it up, go home. And he gets it. Gets it easy as you like. 22 becomes 24. Do you like Reece Walsh, says Toby? I think he's very good for the game and he's a very talented player. But I'm a New South Wales and Roosters fan. He doesn't bring me much joy, I've got to say. I'm very rarely going for Reece Walsh's team. Leaguie, can you do a Tiger Walker impression? Yes, I can. There you go. That is exactly what you just did. That's what you look like right then. No way. He's a back rower. Need I remind you, this dude is a back rower. He's not an outside back. He's not a fullback. He's not a center. He's not a winger. A back rower winning all these aerial battles. And he hardly leaves the ground. He just reaches up. It's amazing. What is an acceptable age cap in your opinion? That's a hell of a question. I don't know. I think it really depends. Just wish I was hit hard there. Yeah, I've not thought about that enough to answer it live for sure. EB says guys like Lucky Galvin and Talon De Silva were the future of the Tigers, and they're both gone in the span of a year. It is tough. Oh, Hughes ducking back inside. Jeez. puts a kick in. Anderson's there. Kennedy's got it though. Yeah, it hurts me. I really want to see the Tigers do well. It hurts me to see. It must hurt Tigers fans so much more. The Talon one seems weirder though, because from what I've heard, he doesn't really want to leave, but it just kind of seems to be happening. So no, I'm not. I'm not gonna get into just doing impressions of you guys. Storm have recovered the ball here. They're gonna have a fresh set inside the Sharks 30. Toby says, "What's your best position?" Rugby league position. Rugby league position. Yeah, that's what because the conversation's got just ever so slightly off the rails lately. So my best position would be back row. Taken there by Mulatalo. Back row or center is my build, really. And they've also got a drop out. 4 minutes left to go though. This one's winding down. So I haven't heard any complaints about the timer. It's not to be taken too literally, as I say, because it's not synced up to what I'm watching anyway. But I think it gives you a good general idea. Katzen says, my boy is 17, 1 year less than me, and is dating a 32-year-old nurse. He's denying it, but I saw them kiss. Well, yeah, legally speaking, that makes the nurse what they would call in the UK a nonce. It's not a legal term, actually, nonce. It's more of a colloquial one. One of my favorite words, though. That's straight up. That's. I mean, my opinion.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty guys off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
Your boy is a victim. Your boy is a straight up victim. Yeah, that's a problem. You have, if you have reason to believe that, you have a bit of a responsibility to act on that. That's. I mean, I don't have a nonce sound effect. Very, very rarely do I find myself talking on this topic, but victim, victim. It's not even funny. Anyway. Titans or Cowboys, says Toby. I'd be tipping Cowboys still. Puppeteer says, Leaguie, if the Roosters thing isn't a long con, where's the half-empty mediocre coffee cups and BMW merch? Shenanigans, I call. BMW merch? We're a City Forward club. We've always been a City Forward club. I don't know if... I don't know what more I need to do to convince you. Is that good? Is that good enough? Yeah. Signed jerseys, a couple of them, right behind the camera. Yeah. Unsuccessful challenge. Don't really care, to be honest. Game's done. Hopefully that dispels the long con. EB says, Nico should be dropped. I know Atkinson is leaving next year, but he has to go to 6 and give Trindle the keys to the car. I still wouldn't be dropping Nico. I think he's too good to drop. I'd be moving him to fullback. But then Kennedy doesn't deserve to be dropped either. He does a good job. But the Hides hate is not, in my opinion, warranted. But anyway. Probably says best game this week was the Thursday one. It was. I mean, that was a really, really good game, though. People talk about that as the game of the year. So, yeah, very little doubt about it. I've not heard your diss on Main Stallion. You gotta love it when members of your own audience are making diss tracks on each other. It's a great, vibrant community here. Baptiste says Photoshop and fake news. We all know there's a para jersey behind all that. Memes for kids. I appreciate the W's, but yeah, no spamming. Yeah, no, obviously. Photoshop. Farlongo's away here. He's being chased by Fanua Blake. He gets away from Fanua Blake. Oh, but geez, just about lost his footing. Oh no. Oh no. He's holding his hamstring. Oh. Tiger walk up. You've just lost mod status. Oh, this is really hard to watch. See that? See number one? Mods who spam will lose status. You see that? Sorry, Tiger. Unlucky. Jeez, that's really unfortunate for Sua Falongo. Oh, That's a tough one. Puppeteer says, can I has mod then? I'll tell you what, I'll do this as a promise to you, Puppeteer. When your darling little boy grows up and is of an age of some decent responsibility, I will let him be a mod of the Leaguie channel. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. Because from what was it? Samus was being mean to him last stream on Super Smash Bros. I want to get revenge on Samus. I need to balance those scales. So Storm, moving on from that, really, really tough. And we'll obviously get a lot more news, I think, as the evening goes on. But they'll just basically wind out this set here, I think, and turn the ball over in good field position for them. 24-6. Cronulla will be thinking how this game kind of got away from them. They were in touching distance. Oh, Loyero. It's going to be 30-6, and that's harsh on the Sharks, I think. I don't think that reflects the game all that well. But, geez, that was the offload to Trent Loyero as we see Falogo move off the field. It was a circus act. Oh, my God. Wait.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
You know how rare it is that I get such a specific moment to use that soundbite? That's great. Trent Loyero, the juggler. And he gets it down. Origin representative. That's an Origin play. That's good work. Tiger, you were only timed out for a minute. You were only timed up for a minute. It wasn't by me, by the way. Jeez, that was a funny one. What soundbite was that? That was Ray Warren commentating a game way back in the day. I can't remember who scored it. But I just loved the line of commentary. Put him in the circus. He's too good for this game. It's a great one. EB, to be fair, you are very respectful. But no, realistically, Tiger Walker is getting his mod status back. This is more just kind of as a joke for the time being. Nick Meaney will put the kick in. I don't know why it's not Ryan Pappenhausen, but anyway. It's an easy one for him, and it does become 30 points to 6. A commanding Storm victory. And Cronulla, there is real soul searching for them to do for the rest of this season. I predicted them to finish second. They are not going to be anywhere near that. They drop out of the 8 with this loss. They are... I don't know. The life ladder wouldn't be showing their loss yet. So they're going to have played 16 games, 8 wins, 8 losses. That is really poor from them. They dropped down to 10th. They're level with the Dolphins. They're in terms of points. They're going to be below the Roosters and the Panthers. Although, to be fair, Roosters have the same win rate as them. But damn. That's poor. That's very poor. They're level on points with the Dragons, their local rival. And, you know, going into this season, if you were to say that with 9 games left, Cronulla and the Dragons would be level on points, that'd be pretty difficult to believe. Pretty difficult to believe. That's the game. That's the game. Oh, it said full time there, and now it ticks over to 80 plus 1, 2, and 3. That's a coding thing I have to tell Smart Guy about. The clock said full time. When's it going to stop? Is it just going to keep going? It just keeps ticking away. There we go. Now it just says full time. Hey, how cool is that? Okay. I'll play the Storm theme tune. It's one of my least favorite ones to play because, firstly, it's just not that good. But also, there's the fact that it's really long. But anyway. Are you going to keep streaming till later? Yeah, I'll keep streaming. I'll keep it up. The next game's not that far away, is it? Nah, it's 15 minutes away. No dramas. I might leave briefly to get a snack. No, I can leave while the song's playing. Can I? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. just to get some food, and I will be back very, very shortly. Okay. Storm song, baby. Enjoy this for the next 3 minutes.
We live to play, we play to win. We try and try, we won't say die, we won't give in. We're number one, we'll hold the line. We won't step back, we'll just attack time after time. We're lightning fast, we'll drive like rain. We won't be beat, we won't retreat, ice in our veins. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We'll hit them hard, we'll take them down. When the storm hits, we'll blow the others out of town. We'll push them back, we'll make them pay. Do what it takes, make no mistakes, we'll make the play. We'll show them tough, we'll show them speed. The will to win is all we need, we will succeed. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We live to play, we play to win. We try and try, we won't say die, we won't give in. We're number one, we'll hold the line. We won't step back, we'll just attack time after time. We're lightning fast, we'll drive like rain. We won't be beat, we won't retreat, ice in our veins. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We are the storm from Melbourne town, we'll blow the others off the ground. We are the storm and we're number one. We are the storm, the Melbourne storm. We are the storm, we're number one. We are the storm, the Melbourne storm. We are the storm, we're number one. We are the storm, the Melbourne storm. We are the storm.
I've just absolutely downed an apple. That was all-time apple. That was really, really phenomenal apple. One of the best apples I've eaten in a very, very long while. Just unreal. I'm seeing if I can do some setting up for the time for the next game. But yeah, that Storm song, not quite my tempo. Is what I would say. If any of you get that reference from Whiplash, not quite my tempo. Anyway, yeah, I'm very lucky that I did computer science as a subject back in high school, because I kind of need it to understand what smart guy tech has been asking me to do with these timers. Anyway, though, we back. Thank you for the follow there, Papa Whiskey. That's a hell of a name over there on Twitch. We're up to 631. Let's go. I'll set up a new poll for this next game because, yeah, focusing on the next game it's a really tough one to pick, just because both of these sides are so inconsistent. Particularly the Titans, I think. I can't give them the funny name because you guys don't like that anymore. You're all like, oh no, Leaguie, what's that word? What does that word mean? So, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. See, this is why we can't have nice things, people. This is why we can't have nice things. God, these colors are very similar to do with the hearts. Anyway. I'm trying to figure out how to differentiate the colors. You know what? They're just going to look similar. Whatever. It is what it is. Papa D says people don't get the titty. Well, this is a family-friendly stream, so when I made it be, when I referred to the Titans as the tits, they were just like, oh, in the presence of God? With Jesus watching? No, you wouldn't. Oh, Leaguie, you think you know a guy, and then he pulls something like this. A child of Christ does that? Wow. So, yeah. That was word for word the reaction as well. Word for word. Yeah, verbatim. Absolutely. Please start Twitch poll. Actually, yeah, good point. I'll do that as well. But, yeah, I'm really interested to see who you guys think is going to win, because it's a tough one. Oh, hang on. Tyler De Silva joining Eagles on a 4-year deal. Immediately? Jeez, that's a great signing for Para. I'm just processing that. That's a really good signing. I really rate him as a player. Genuinely very highly. And they've got Riley Smith in at dummy half there. They've got Brendan Hands and all that, but they haven't been able to find someone pretty much since Reed Marnie, who's like rusted on. I need to find out more about this. Is this immediate? I want to know because of the fact that the Roosters play the Tigers next week. Is it immediate? Evie says, have you seen the Squid Game ending? This is dangerous territory because I have not. And I don't know if it's good for me as a streamer to admit that. Okay. Just so you guys understand here. I've watched Squid Game Season 1 multiple times. I watched Season 2. I'm a third of the way through Season 3. If any of you spoil the ending, I will wield the axe. I will wield the axe. F1 all over again. Luckily, I saw the F1 movie yesterday, so you can't spoil that one for me. But anyway, Code Sports are calling it a mid-season transfer. Okay, yeah, I think that's immediate. Jesus Christ. Okay, Tigers fans. I know there's a lot of Tigers fans here. Who the hell are you playing at hooker against us? Appy's out through concussion. Talon De Silva has just left the team. Who have you got? Who's there? You should permaban people as well. Yeah, no, I will. Absolutely. I'm having a look at the Tigers team on NRL.com just to see who is listed as a hooker. So Coruscant, he's listed as a hooker, not playing. Silva listed as a hooker, not at the club. Tristan Hope. Oh yeah, Tristan Hope. I remember Tristan Hope. So probably him. Jesus, that's I haven't seen him since the start of the season. Yeah. Tristan Hope hopefully does a job. Hopefully. But geez, then he's still, well, you can have Jack Bird in at 14 probably. So you got a bit of versatility still on the bench there with a 14. Geez, I gotta say though that I'm pretty happy with that as a Roosters fan. Luai for hooker, anyone? Terrell May. Stick him at hooker. He's got the ball playing. Up the book says number 69 dies in season 1, sadly. You can spoil whatever you want about season 1. I know it in depth. It's hilarious me watching it with my family because there is an absolute tendency, and I do understand it, for Westerners who watch it to not be able to remember the characters' names. So I'm just like straight up saying, oh yeah, that Ji-hun does this, Kang Se-byok does that. You know, like I remember the name of literally every single character. Oh Il-nam. Like, but they just can't. So I'm like, the old guy, or the main guy, or the girl. they just can't. They just can't. Chickaway says blue kit. Two things. One, the game starts in 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes. Ain't a long time. Also, I don't have a blue kit. Don't have a blue kit ready to go, unfortunately. Thanos carried season 2. I was happy he died. Did not like him. I mean, I definitely dislike... Oh god, I just said I can remember all the names. Now that I can't remember the name of the one I'm thinking of. His mate with the slick back hair. Ah, what's his name? I can't remember. Anyway, that's irking me now. That's irking me. I'm just going to assume that everything you guys say is, in terms of spoilers of season 3, is just wrong, and you don't actually know. A pimp named Slickback. I mean, it kind of seems to be. God, that's really going to irk me. Okay, I'm going to give Tiger Walker mod status back. He was only joking. Woo says, I like the F1 movie, but the ending was trash. Well, I won't spoil anything for you guys. It was really weird. I liked how it was so true to the technical aspects of F1 in terms of red flags and safety cars and all that in some areas. But in other areas, it did that really badly when it was convenient to the plot. So it was like, immersion was great, but also terrible. So yes. Epic Train Video says, can I have a shout out? Gotta love someone begging for clout. I mean, I always read out the usernames. Absolutely. Epic Train Videos. There were a couple of moments in the F1 movie that were like directly inspired by cars. You could tell. 2 scenes in particular, almost word for word the same. Anyway, Lancaster says, Boris Johnson AI hype impression. Do we have enough time? We've only got 2 minutes. I don't know if we've got enough time, Lancaster. I'm sorry. I did think before the stream to do it, but I couldn't think of a figure that would have been really funny. To be fair, I did forget right up until kickoff. Who's your top 8? I expect Cronulla will be there, but other than that, so top 4 will stay in the 8. I think Broncos will make it. I think Roosters make it. I think Panthers make it. Other than that, it's between the Dolphins and the Sharks. Those are my top 8 teams. Okay. So, clock still says full time. That makes sense. It does make sense. It's not having a great time right now. Okay, no. It's all good. Okay, cool. It says full time. That's understandable. The game hasn't kicked off yet. I'm still learning how it all works, but I think once the game kicks off, it will start counting correctly. Leaguie, I love Coco. Also, congrats, your beautiful voice has been heard 120 times on Spotify. 120? That's a very high number, Dean. Well, congratulations to you. You're the one who made it. I didn't do anything for the creation of it. But no, it goes very hard. Feel free. Oh, you're not a mod, actually. Sorry, I was gonna say feel free to send the link in the chat. Any of put the link in the Discord. Any of my mods, feel free to get it from the Discord and put it in the chat. Dean has done a very, very good job here, making a song out of clips from my live stream, basically my voices. So it's cool. It's a very flattering moment for me, for sure. Epic Train says this is so much better than KO. KO must be struggling these days. I'll tell you, if this is better than KO, rough. Absolutely rough. All the players, maybe not all of them, they wear it with this purple bit to the side. I think it makes sense with this being in the middle. Nearly left hanging there, Tino. Andrew Voss just comments me. Quotes me. Lancaster says, boo, I was calling it from the end of the last game. Boo, we still have time if you try. I'm sorry. We can save it for next time. And Dr. Nathan says, are you still on this cast thing? I don't know how many times we're going to have to argue for you to see that Shrek is far superior. It's impossible for me to think that ever. Completely pointless. Will not ever happen. You think Knights make the 8? Knights? You said that with chest? And no Panthers in the 8? Nah. And Dr. Nathan says, you're wrong. You know what? I see your point, actually. That's pretty clever. There's the kickoff. Okay. Clock is live. Come on, timer. No, timer still says full time. Okay, no, that's all right. That was kind of expected. Come on, timer. You can do it. You can do this. One day. Any moment now. Okay, it's whirring away. It's doing its thing. It will come up shortly. So looking at the polls, it's very split over on YouTube. Only 52% Cowboys, 48% obviously the other direction to the Titans. That's the other team that's playing. Yay, we've got the clock. Hell yes, brother. I can't actually see the poll on Twitch. Oh, no, there we go. 50-50 as well. So, damn, yeah, this is a tight one. I'm tipping Cowboys, personally. But, geez, it really depends what Titans side show up. Ibrahim says, woo God, not to hate. I have Dogs in 3rd and Panthers are in the 8th. Don't need to be salty that you lost. I just don't know why he thinks that Knights are going to make it. Woo Woo has just said Cars 2 sucks. The spy stuff was horrible. In other news, unrelated, Woo Woo God has just lost moderation status. I don't make the rules, except I do, but I don't make the rules. The spy stuff was horrible. Hayes in the chat and says, every Roosters fan wants a 28-0 Titans win. If you know, you know. I don't know. Am I completely off the ball here? Is this to do with like for and against or something? Explain, Hainsey. Explain. Are you let me know, Hainsey. I was actually going to DM you. Are you going to be at the Roosters Tigers game in the doubleheader with the NRLW? Because I will be, so I can see you there if so. No, I'm not at 7.3k subs. I'm at 7.03k subs. I wish I was at 7.3k. Anyway, penalty given away there by Reece Robson. There's a future Sydney Rooster. He's fitting in with the team very well there, giving away penalties, letting a team out of their own end. That is our bread and butter. We've always done that. Check ladder. Titans 28-0. South last. South will be last? Oh, okay. Yes. No. We are wanting that for sure. Okay. My apologies, Hainsey. I feel like I've let my Roosters fandom down there, not knowing that. Okay. And yeah, cool. Awesome. I'll see you there, Hainsey. Good stuff. Rumor says you cannot silence me. Cars 2 sucks. I can literally silence you. You've just been timed out, brother. Bye-bye. We're not tolerating Cars 2 slander. More importantly, there's a game of Rugby League which I've barely spoken about here. Right up here from Chris Randall, playing in the back row, is becoming more accustomed to that position, but geez, he genuinely plays anywhere in the front, in the forward pack. Really exciting stuff. Brimson across here to Campbell. Oh no, so it was forward across to Brimson. With the Titans shifting around their spine as much as they do, it's so hard to keep track of who's playing. Puppeteer says, Leaguie, check Discord DMs. I found you a soundbite. Should you need to use nonce again? I'll check it after the stream. Thank you, though. I love that you've got me a nonce soundbite, though. Up the Milk says, can I have mod? I have Cars 2 as my favorite animated movie ever. And first, if you don't count things... sorry, I missed the rest of that. If you don't count things with half live animation... a live action half animation. I can read. I'm so good at reading. They call me the best reader, actually. And I'm even better at speaking when it comes to it. Hectic Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Why? It's another one of these moments where when someone follows on Twitch, I'm like, why have you chosen to follow at this moment? We're not even talking about the game, brother. We're not talking about the game. Noah's going to Roosters Tigers. Well, if you see me, bro, feel free to say hi. Epic Train says, in any of the grand finals, did you actively want Penrith to win? Absolutely. I wanted them to beat Storm in 2020. I definitely wanted them to beat South in 2021. I was riding them high. But from that point onwards, no, I would have wanted Para to win in 22. 2023, I was a bit more 50-50. But I probably would have picked Broncos. And then 2024, I was definitely wanting Melbourne to win. Ibrahim says, are you going to play the new RL game? So much, bro. I'm making a whole new channel for it. So Titans here get a set restart. They're still, well, on the first year, obviously, but they're still a fair way down the field. Weaver steps inside Nene. He's clear. Oh, went to find Randall back inside. Couldn't do it, and it's ruled a knock-on the first. Jeez, that's pretty bad from Randall. The pass was not all that bad.
He's trash.
The defense though for Jeremiah Nene, oh wow, that was poor. He was clutching at air there. Had nothing. Just tried to drop underneath there, Chris Randall. He was not expecting it at all. Problem says, I don't know much about the Cars franchise, nor do I care much about it, but I'm not going to slander it. Good, thank you. I appreciate that. Cosmic says, if I go to a game that I went to, or if you go to a game that I went to, can I follow you home? If you go to the Roosters Tigers game, feel free to follow me. You'll find yourself at Sydney Kingsford Smith Airport. I'm literally going straight from the game to the airport and flying away. So, should they do a live action remake of Cars? Absolutely. Get a Toyota Camry. Put it with a red paint job, Lightning McQueen, straight up immediately. Rex says Leaky Cars 3 sucks, you can't lie. It's definitely the least good of all of them, for sure. But 1 and 2 are just incredible movies. Drinkwater, oh, he's gotten away there from a Titan. He's in space. There's no one's around him. Only Brimson in front of him. He's got away from him. Brimson gets the tackle area in the air. That is saved a try. Scott, so hot right now. Goes back the short side. They've got numbers. Surely they score. They do. They do. Early try here for the Cowboys. Laybutt has scored. He's a man who spent all of last season out with an ACL injury, but he was a very, very good try scorer up until that point, and has found the line there. But that try should be dedicated to Scott Drinkwater. The fullback is German eligible, in case you didn't know. He's eligible to play for Germany. Finds a gap there, just gets inside Beau Fermor. And Brimson did well here. I thought he might have been away, but Brimson did really well to come across and get him. And then, rather than spreading to the other side, they go the short side. There was numbers there. And Laybutt, I mean, he's done well to score because there were unmarked Cowboys out on the wing. If he hadn't scored this, then damn. Anyway, Puppeteer is mooing right now. Try time for the yeehaws, says Tiger Walker. If I put in more effort, I could have a Fox-style, like, sound bite for every time a different team scores. But that's just copying Fox. Oh god, we're really debating Fox here. We're really debating Fox. Okay, so, sorry, Cars. We're really debating Cars is what I meant to say. Cosmic says, well, for starters, McQueen is a Corvette. I know. I'm just... Anyway. Also, Ford or Holden, Chevy now. And do you watch Supercars? If so, who do you support? I would love Supercars. I know I would get into it. I haven't made the effort to. And I am kind of worried about getting into it because I don't know if I have time for that in my life. My life's very busy anyway. I already watch enough sports. Drinkwater. I love his way of sort of round the corner kicking. And he's got that one. So 6-0 early here for the Cowboys. Yeah, I have seen a number of supercars races, though, because I've been to the Formula 1 down there in Melbourne, and they run it at the same time. Roosters versus Tigers score prediction. Well, we beat them 72-6 a few years ago. So it's got to be 72-0. Like, we got to keep that clean sheet, realistically. The only try in that 72-6 game was a length of the field intercept from Brent Naden. Ruined it. I would almost have rather not win the game than concede a length of the field intercept try to Brent Naden. So, got to be 72-0. No, look, I never predict a blowout Roosters win, really. I always kind of just get a little bit pensive, a little bit worried that we might choke it. But no, I definitely expect us to get through our work next week, that is for sure. Epic Train says, my cousin from Canberra is your neighbor. Is she now? Has she heard me screaming, goodbye, at various times? Because I don't know why I assumed it was she or he. Although I do actually live, apparently, in the suburb of Australia with the highest proportion of women. And yet, I'm still single. That's kind of devastating. That is so rough. I literally live in the place where I should have the biggest advantage. No, it's because my love for the game is what dominates. That's what I tell myself. Anyone remember last year when Drinky did a desperate 2-pointer to take the Cows to golden point off the cuff, and then Chan and Val blew it by blowing like 7 shots from in front? I do remember that. And I think that was after we signed Townsend from memory. And I was like, oh god, this is the guy that we're going after. Are you serious? You're a Chickens fan in Canberra. What do you expect? Puppeteer, I don't go around in a Roosters jersey all the time, just to be clear. In fact, I have a Raiders jersey. So. But no, I do sometimes, and I definitely still get looks. Jeez, it's really raining there. Has that just happened? I could not tell earlier. Okay, no, it's just started to come down now. Jeez, look at the ground kicking up there. A huge divot out of the ground. Oh, yeah, he's hurt himself. It's an aura, man. It's an aura. Well, if it was such an aura, how come people didn't guess that I was a Roosters fan before I came out? Owned. Lawyered. Lawyered.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
It doesn't quite hit the same when I say that about myself, though. Footy gods have sent the rain, have commanded that this shall be a poo-slinger. I mean, it was always going to be. It was always destined to be. Dearden puts Nene underneath. To be fair, I did kind of hope that we might see some good attack in this game. We might still, but anyway. Do you have a favourite Australian slang word? That's a good question. I'm going to do some thinking about that. Out the back to Dearden. Puts a kick in, trying to find Nene. He's not there. Fafita takes it dead.
Fafita. Oh. Fafita. I can't believe it.
Hey, ReactBot. Fafita.
You just called that like you're already in the commentary box.
That really worked. That's not a good setup for ReactBot, but I threw it up for him and he smashed that one out of the park. That was really good. Oh my god, Woo Woo God has made another account. You thought you could silence me? I am unsilenceable. What if I just time out this new account? I mean, I could do that. Realistically, I could just. And there's a Cowboys error there from Robert Darby. That's more the Cowboys that we saw last week against the Roosters. The amount of attacking ball that they gave us out of their own end was amazing. But I honestly, you making more and more, that's really funny to me. I know the effort it takes to make a new YouTube account. So I really want to make you do that. Yeah, go on, Epic Train. Let's see what he says. Wow, Tiger Walker timed out Woo Woo God 2. I didn't even have to do it. That's great. Cosmic says, stop the cap. We all know you are a pansexual. You what? Oh, you as in attracted to pans. And stay away from my goddamn cooking equipment. Never. Never. Meanwhile, I walk into Jeff Tubey's kitchen.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
No. No. It's been timed out for half an hour. That is rough. Drink water with the catch. 14 minutes gone so far in this game. He takes it up to the 20. Clifford at a dummy half. He's has he signed with the Raiders yet? That's what I'm hearing is going to happen to replace Jamal Fogarty. I would love to have seen a Sexton go there. I think we discussed this last time out, and someone mentioned Sexton. Would have made so much sense to go down to the Raiders, and then once they move on to Sanders, as now we've got a knock on here for the Cowboys. Once they move on to Sanders, he goes to Perth or something. But anyway. You timed out his main for 24 hours? Oh my days. Puppeteer says, Ramsey in Too's kitchen impression. Come on. Do I have 2 slices of bread? I do not have 2 slices of bread near me to do the old idiot sandwich. That would have been really loud for you guys. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. Up the Milk says, I'm watching this game a lot for the pure point of scouting Clifford. Make sure you relay your findings back to Ricky Stewart. Up the Milk. Very necessary. Here we go. Epic Train Vlogs. His AR review is, The Leaguie is a solid YouTube channel for NRL fans looking for in-depth analysis, opinion, and a more personal connection with the creator. It effectively carves out a niche by offering perspective. Well, that's fine. Now another error in the rain. Oh god, this is gonna be a really rough game. This is gonna be a stinker. To have, I mean, look, this Sunday time slot kind of always ends up like this, but as a streamer myself, these are the ones that really take it out of you. It's the end of the week. You've streamed the games. Although, to be fair, this week I didn't really that much. I got to try and keep the interest high in a completion rates are somewhat high actually so far, but it just kind of feels like it's deteriorating. Robson at half gives it to Did, and here we go. They're doing some space down the other side. Puppeteer, you're right. It did miss left field community memes. There's a lot of them. I wonder what AI is basing that off, though. Because my ChatGPT certainly knows a lot about me, but that's because I have used it in the past for Leaguie purposes. No, to be very, very clear, never to write content or anything like that. But in terms of, like, generating SEO-optimized tags for my descriptions, actually, not even description, like in the tag section, which you guys don't even see, or inspiration for thumbnails. Well, that's a lot rarer, to be honest, but it knows that I'm the Leaguie. So what it says about me is probably very influenced by our discussions, but it's interesting to see what another AI would say. Ultimately, the Leaguie appeals strongly to a specific segment of the NRL fan base, and for those viewers, the strengths often outweigh any minor perceived weaknesses. Like what? Like what? Can you ask, what are these minor perceived weaknesses? I want to know. I want ChatGPT to roast the damn hell out of me. Papa D says, did Leaguie submit using ChatGPT to write Leaguie fan fiction? I prefer not to speak. Particularly now that Dominic Young has left the Roosters. That is so out of pocket. That is not a good thing to say. What is more in pocket, though, and certainly within the sidelines, is the fact that Murray Taulagi's just scored for the Cowboys. Bumpety Banders is going to be happy about this one. Instead of writing 10 there on the scoreboard, which you can see now, I briefly accidentally typed 206, and I don't know how. Does streaming get boring after a while? No, well, certainly it can be when you don't have a vibrant audience, but I really do. And we always just talk about random things. So no, it doesn't. It doesn't. How 260? Well, I will tell you. I made 2 mistakes. Firstly, I put the cursor before the 6 that was already there. No, it's 206. So I put the cursor before the 6 that was already there. So instead of replacing it, I was typing in front of it. Then instead of 10, I typed 20. So it became 206. Very difficult. Probably going to be 206 still anyway. I mean, I could just, if you like. It completely ruins the UI of my streams. But we could go with that. We can absolutely go with it. Yep. There we go. Oh, here we go. Epic Train says, when discussing minor weaknesses of a YouTube channel like the Leaguie, we're generally talking about areas that, while not deal breakers for its core audience, could be refined or improved. Like what? Alright, big kick here from Clifford. I didn't call him Clifford. That was oh, that's... Jesus. That was a weird kick. It was a drop shot from tennis. That was... I want to see another angle of that. I've never seen a ball reach the post so quickly. I thought it must be short. But it wasn't short. That was a weird-ass kick. Anyway, here we go. Etho's given another AR review. The Leaguie, known for its NRL commentary and humour, is a proud Warriors supporter. His passion shows in videos, from praising Sean Johnson to emotional reactions during games. His loyalty makes something... It's like the AI just watched the streams where I played the Up the Wires song. Roaming to Rome, Dean says, cows taste good, boys are great, why are Titans even playing? You've never eaten a Titan before. I'm just saying, don't knock until you've tried it. Look at that kick. I mean, slow motion doesn't do it justice. It dropped. What a weird kick. Am I the only one that's fascinated by that kick? Anyway. Katoa got invited to the Blues camp. He did. He did. I mean, it's a great move, whether they're going to eventually put him in the team or not. He will be a New South Wales halfback. Or 5'8", given that Cleary's still got a long way to go in the future, without a doubt. He is the most exciting young half in our league. No doubt. Noah says he's sad that Dom Young left the Roosters. Let me put a little quick link in chat. I made a short about that. Just gonna plug myself here just momentarily. Damn, it did well. What? I can't. Okay. Right. There we go. This is just for you, Noah. You can watch that. On the last, the kick goes in. Oh, Derby nearly got it, but he's knocked it on there. He's knocked it on. It was a weird kick. It was a weird kick. The Leaguie is a proud supporter of the Penrith Panthers and shows his passion for kissing their captain. What AI are you using, brother? What AI? My boy ChatGPT would not be saying things like that. I'm just putting that out there. What AI are you using? Here we go. Puppeteer's son has predicted Cowboys will win by 4 and Cotter will score 100 tries. Jeez. 100 tries and they only win by 4. I tell you what, only one explanation. Chris Randall is about to have an absolute field day. Absolute field day. Is it true you cried for 3 days when Dom left? It's more funny if I say yes. So sure. Brimson's injected himself decently well in the attack so far in this game. But obviously, the scoreboard has just got away from them already early, the Titans. They go down the short side, 4 and runs it himself. Just dies with it on the last. Ah, Jesus Christ. The Titans, man. The Titans. Anyway. 612 to 608 win for the Cowboys incoming. That's a lot of converted tries. They're converting all these kind of tries, to be fair. I mean, he's not going to be scoring them on the edge, is he? Brimson's bleeding the New England international. The Englishman, AJ Brimson. He's probably not going to make the England team, though, I wouldn't think. They've got a lot of good players in the Super League. Up the milk. What you said there is I use ChatGPT to make a grand final where the Raiders win. When I see GF, my mind goes to girlfriend rather than grand final. I was like, that is so sad. I don't even know if I should read that out. But then where the Raiders win. So that makes a lot more sense. Indoctrinathan says, I ask AI Jesus all my questions. He's live on Twitch 24/7 and actually answers, unlike other Jesuses. Damn, so are you telling me that I do a better job of answering questions than most Twitch Jesuses? That's great. Land Dog's back. Ooh, hell yeah. Haircut game. NRL says, that should mean Leaguie has a girlfriend. Well, no. Unfortunately, it does not. It's what's supposed to be a joke. Yeah, no. Oh, you meant that. Oh, you meant that. Oh, clever. Clever boy. He's a clever boy. Captain's challenge here from the Cowboys. Wyatt Raymond is the man who's made the call. Let's see, Sam Verrills, who's involved in this tackle here. Derby's the man who goes to ground. I'm not sure he's ever lost that. Nice beanie. Thank you. You should buy it. It's to support brain cancer. Mark Hughes Foundation. Big up. Of our $100 goal over on Twitch to raise money for the Mark Hughes Foundation, we have not quite got to 100 yet. But anyway. Okay, no, the ball is lost. The ball is lost. I didn't quite see the full thing. Unsuccessful challenge. So, rough for the Cowboys, but with a 12-0 lead, not the end of the world. Ibrahim says, tell me a better England fullback right now than Brimo. Wellesby? Probably. It is hard, though, because I don't watch full 80 minutes of the Super League. So, I go off highlights and I go off what I hear from Super League fans. In like on Reddit and things like that, and in Instagram comment sections. Tiger says the league is a proud Corey Jensen enthusiast and has confirmed he would want to watch him and Cameron McInnes. Watch? No, did not confirm that. Nope. No. Unless it's playing rugby league, in which case yes. Tiger. God damn it. Has Scott Drink Beer been playing well? My op in Supercoach is captaining him. I had a really, really good run. Didn't get a try. But yeah, it's been decent. It's been decent. Thanks for the recommendation, Lancaster. I'm not really at the stage of being picky. I'm a bit beyond that. So we'll see what happens. Okay, Verrills with a fresh set here, the Titans. Out to Tino. Now Weaver. Fafita. Ah, jeez, he was nearly in there. Camperera was outside him. Sorry, Fitzgibbon was the man outside him, my bad. Nearly got there. Thank you, Up the Milk. I appreciate you saying that. Verrills in a dummy half with Fodawaker playing it. Out to Kieran Foran. Pumps goes himself. Yeah, not really a threat near the line as such, Foz, anymore. Pass to Jermaine Jolliffe. God, he's inches away. One more to go here. Cowboys holding on well. Verrills gives it out to Tom Weaver. We'll put a kick in. Trying to find Fafita. Ah, it's way too heavy. Oh, Fitzgibbon's knocked it back. Well, that was great athleticism from Alan Fitzgibbon. But no, it was too big. Poor execution in the end there from Tom Weaver. Are we saying... Sorry, have they ruled a dropout? No, he's on the line. Yeah, so they'll take this to the 20. Fair enough. Tiger says, I recommend going... Wait, hang on. No, what was... I can see I recommend going to England to do a meet and greet with Tiger. I am going to England very soon. NRL Head says, if Tiger was a girl, he'd be an ugly girl. Okay. I actually thought it was talking about me, and I was going to say, no, fun fact, in my Discord. There was a really weird night where people were posting pictures of me as a girl, and... Leaguie would hold her own, is all I can say. Hello, Reckless Ollie. Good to see you. You've joined at just a brilliant time. We are so focused right now. So on topic. Yeah, NRL Head. I'm sure he did, given that I don't have Tinder. So anyway. Yeah, the Discord was a weird night. It started with making just AI images of me, like Lego Leaguie, which was fun and cursed, and it got a bit out of hand. So anyway. The milk. What do you? You can't just say that and they go for family friendly purposes. No, I would not. That's like that's a paradoxical level of family involvement. No. Kat says England is a ruin of an island. I don't recommend unless you're escaping Dutch weather or seeing Oasis. That's the other good reason. Okay. Titans, can you score a try? Do you know, I'm going to be so honest. I just then nearly called them the Dolphins again. Why? What is it? For those of you who watch my live streams a lot would know, I don't. When it's the Titans, I call them the Dolphins. Is it because their colors are more dolphin-y than the Dolphins? If you were to make a team called the Dolphins, it would look like that jersey. They should swap colors. Are you doing a farewell stream? I will stream next week. Yeah. But I'll let you know when it's my last one. I'm not reading out what Up the Milk just said.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dressing gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were absolute diabolical. I'd find it more cursed if I knew that it... well, sorry, if I didn't know that it was untrue. Sneck says, Titans were originally called the Dolphins during their initial launch in 2005, before the actual Dolphins sued them, so you're kind of right. Yes, that is absolutely correct, but I'm 100% sure that that is not why I'm making the confusion. I think it's a jersey thing. I don't know. It's really hard to explain, though. I don't know why I call them the Dolphins. But you'll see. I caught myself that time before I spoke, but it's going to happen. It's going to continue to happen. I know ahead. I am absolutely denying that. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the game. Weaver's got the ball in his hands, so they've got a fresh set here. The Titans on the Cowboys line. Cowboys defense has held up very, very well, given that they've got their 2 early tries, but now they're showing the resilience that they did not have last week against the Roosters. We scored easy tries. Catson, I do not. So Fasil Malawi plays it. Randall's in at dummy half with Verrills having gone off. Short ball, Beau Fermor straight in. Beau Fermor, he knows how to find the line. The Queensland Origin representative, well, it has been, was in game 1. Beau Fermor gets his Titans back into this game, and he's genuinely one of their best players. When you talk about the stars at that club, you think of Campbell, Fasil Malawi, still David Fafita. You think of Brimson, you don't really go to Beau Fermor, but he is so many times he's just taken this team on his back. NRL Head says, are you going to run on the field when AJ becomes the lead try scorer? I am very much in favor of that. I mean, highly unlikely I will be at the game when it happens. But I would love to see that. I would love to see it. The only circumstance really in which I would be there for it is if it's against the Roosters in the final round. And I'd still do it to be part of it, but it would be reluctant. It would be because it's obviously just scored a try against the Roosters. So anyway. So 4, you'd think will become 6. It wasn't a try that was scored too far out wide. So Weaver with a kick. Nails it. Mason, not sure if you're new here. I don't recognize your name, but I just give you a warning. That's not really acceptable here. We don't talk about that stuff. Lots of kids around, brother. That's that kind of problematic what you just done there, buddy. So yeah, I'ma just quietly delete that one. Gone. I know I have seen it, but what? Oh no. Oh, you guys are children. We need Jesus. That would I mean, if I haven't already played it too much, that would diabolical. I don't think NRL Head's being serious though. It's a very funny joke. Okay. Mo Fodawaker runs it up to the 10. So Titans back in this after, what kind of looked like it would be one of those games where they just fold. Absolutely fold. Tino takes it up to near the 20. If Gold Coast can get this to a 12 all at halftime, really, really big for them. Really big, given the ways in which the tries were scored. Foran gives it across to Brian Kelly. Out wide, there's some space out there for Phil Sami, but it closed very quickly. EB, he absolutely deserves it at this point. He's done enough for it. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that stands out? I mean, it wouldn't be Sexton, it wouldn't be Fogarty, it wouldn't be... Oh, Metcalf's injured, so you'd think, no, yeah, probably won't be Metcalf. NRL Head says, I think NRL Head needs to be banned for that comment. What does each category of HIA stand for? That's a good question. It goes from most severe to least severe. So number 1 is the most severe. That's, you're not coming back no matter whether you pass or not, and you have to stand down. Category 2 is the next most severe category. You will go for an assessment. You can come back. Is there a category 3? I think there's a category 3, which is more precautionary. But anyway. How many mods can we remove in one stream? I can remove all of them. I can make everyone a mod and then remove everyone. There's a whopping 20 people here. Well, on YouTube. There's more on Twitch. So... 7.5 minutes left to go in this first half. As I say, Titans will be aiming for 12 all. From a Cowboys perspective, if this does end 12 all this first half, they're really going to be frustrated that they couldn't put a stranglehold on this game. Yeah, Mason, bye. Sorry, I mean, clearly, you're a new name. I don't recognize you, and clearly you're just here to stir the pot, so... See ya. So Rob Derby up past the... sorry, he's just on the 30 now. By the same token, if Cowboys were able to get to 18-6, it was like that margin that we had with in the Storm game. The try was taken off them from memory, but It was at that point where I was like, that's a really tough mountain to climb back in. So, anyway. Lancaster says, Tom Weaver has a face made for rugby league. What does that mean? I've been told I have a face made for radio. I just don't know what that means. I do know what that means. I'm just, playing dumb because that's funny. That kick is heavy. Oh my God. Alan Fitzgibbon, you did not need to play at that. That's a weird one. I would have absolutely let that go dead. If you're not going to do that, he still had time to get out of the in-goal. Why should I unhide him? Why should I unhide Mason Brick? Okay, I'll unhide him. I trust NRL him. Mason was just unhidden. Yeah, exactly, Puppeteer. Thank you for the gift, Fitzy. Absolutely. Mike Cool, I'd play back row or center. I'm kind of in between the two. Geez, Titans working Cohen Hess back past the 40, yeah. That's a good play for the Titans. Okay. Main Stallion, that is controversial. In this economy, you're saying things like that? Up the Hook says, start a non-aircon business and exclusively sell fans. Am I missing a joke there? A non-aircon business? Oh, Up Zero, I ain't ever getting a mullet. Not my thing. Not my thing. Drinkwater's got the ball. He's crapping across the field here. There's could be a chance out wide, although Derby's overrun it out there. Clifford did well probably there to just take the run, not force anything. Robson had a dummy half. Oh, gave the short ball to Ruben Cotter. Could have been on for one of his 100 tries that Puppeteer Panda's son thinks he's going to score. But unfortunately, no, it looks like he's going to wait until the second half to get going with that. Mason probably just left, guys. I hid Mason. Then I unhid Mason because NRL had wanted to do something. But he probably just left after I hit him. Man, I don't know. You're going to have a look. You're going to have to have a look yourself. Where's Heath? Where's Heath Mason? Where's Mason Mount, guys? Where's Mason Mount? So on the fourth, hit up here from Chris Rand. No, not from Chris Randall, from AJ Brimson. I'm not used to seeing him with the taping over the top, but from a distance, they look very similar. Tiger now, that is rude. Good take there, Murray Talangi. Does he get into your Origin team? You guys? Over Valentine Holmes? Oh, actually, you need Holmes' goal kicking. Yeah, you can't really go without that. But then that opens up the potential to have Holmes move to centre. Holmes and Tory are your centres and Hammers at your fullback. Puppeteer says, Mullet Leaguie would just cause Discord thirst so severe that the BOM would have to call a nationwide drought. What's the BOM? I don't know. The board of members? I should definitely, like, as a Canberra representative, I feel like there's a political thing that I'm missing out on. I don't think it's that at our head. Bubicon has followed. And Masab has donated 5 AED. Is that the Arab Emirates dollar? The Bureau of Meteorology. Okay. Masab, good sir, and he is a good citizen. I know him personally. Has just donated 5 Arab Emirates dollars to the Marcuse Foundation, Beanies for Brain Cancer Research. You're a good man. You're a good man. I don't know how close we are to our target of $100. Twitch has not contributed, but there's been a lot on YouTube. So anyway, yes. Okay, Mason's back at our head. Do your thing. What did you want to do? Yeah, Bureau of Meteorology, fair enough. Yo, from Canberra, how did you not know that? I did grow up here, okay? The Bureau of Meteorology, the weatherman on the news, just call it that. If that's all, it's the only meteorologists that matter, I guess. What's the best home jersey right now? The best home jersey. I like Broncos with the collar. Nah, it's got to be Roosters. It's got to be Roosters. How much on YouTube? 20 current viewers on YouTube. Favorite to win the comp is Melbourne. I would say Melbourne. So a minute and a half left to go inside this first half. It has been a bit of a slog, absolutely. Tough one to watch. These two teams are likely not finals bound, but anyway. Exposing League games says, "Hi, leg man, you're totally cooked." What did I do? What have I done wrong? Oh my god. Cats. What? Luckily, I know him, and I know he's gonna find that very funny. But wow, what? Oh, Weaver's got some space here. Fafita was winding out outside and couldn't quite get there. NRL head, why did you want me to unhide Mason? I intend to hide him again. Was there something you wanted to do? Dolphins have a long list of players out and they're still dog-walking teams. What's South's excuse? Yeah. Well said. Kick him out of the comp, that's what I say. That's what I say. So here's a kick from Kieran Foran. They're chasing hard. They want to level it up before halftime. No, they didn't even contest it. It looked like they were going to contest it, but anyway. NRL says, I wait, we need Mason. Mason was there. I didn't hide him or anything. Well, not the second time. 7 seconds left. According to the timer on screen, it's already halftime. Okay. There are some games where you just question your loyalty to rugby league. And you think, what am I doing here? Why am I here? How have we just gone from the storm to this? But I'm here. And I ain't going nowhere. Okay, yeah, so they're talking about Talon De Silva. I'm very curious about this. That's big. Does he start at Para? He probably does. He might do, you know. It was a 4-year deal, so they definitely see him as the future. I really rate him as a player. Tough loss for the Tigers. Ban Mason? Okay, you want I ban him now? No, you're joking? Nah, he's gone. I don't think I can ban him. I could just hide him. Yeah, I'll just hide him. You can't come into a chat consisting predominantly of minors and say things like that. So. No. Oh, wait, yes. Puppeteer Pandas. The footy bickies have been taken from the cupboard. For those of you who don't know, the r/NRL moderator's law. Puppeteer Panda's son loves shapes. Loves them. And calls them footy bickies that he eats when the footy is on. And the footy, I don't know if you've been able to tell, is in fact on. So the bickies have been released from the cupboard. It's exciting stuff. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for him. Katzen says, this whole time, I think Mason Mount the Chelsea traitor. I don't think Mason Mount was a Chelsea traitor. I mean, yes, he left to go to Man United, but absolutely got Chelsea a massive amount of money, considering he is not a very good player. Cosmic says, I don't know what a HD is, but my mum's says I have 80 of them. Can you see it now? I'm gonna crash out. Yes? Don't know what that means, Chief. HD to me, you see, I'm a uni student. That means high distinction. If I had 80 high distinctions, I'd be heaps happy with that. That's 80 more than I currently have. So, yeah. I can see it. What on earth are you talking about? Is the bigger question. Oh, wait, Puppeteer says, no, I mean, he's taken them from the cupboard and has tried hiding behind the couch with them. He's having dinner soon. I don't care if he's having dinner soon. My boy deserves footy bickies. He deserves it. You know he deserves it deep down. You know he does. That footy bees, the footy's on. It's on. And plus, there's shapes. There's flavour you can see. It's part of Australian childhood. It's like you're denying him milk arrowroot biscuits or a Vegemite sandwich. It's a part of our nation. It's part of our heritage. Oh my god, the Telstra ad's playing. Get out of my head! Oh. No. The whistling sound. It's just gonna be the end of me. It's gonna be the end of me. Okay, it's over. Cosmic says, say ATHD, dipstick. This doesn't work because I have too much of a British infused accent with an Australian one. So I still just say ATHD. Rather than ADHD. I like guys to say, I hate the whistling, I hate the whistling, I hate the whistling. I was genuinely, so I have this little earbud that I use, right, to hear the commentary. If it wasn't obstructed by the beanie, I would have ripped that thing out. Instead, I was stuck. I had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Main says, Leaguie, surely we get Coco on stream. We did, and she left immediately. She didn't want to be here. It's same as well, Leaguie. She just doesn't like you guys very much, unfortunately. Where is the score, says Epic Train Vlogs. We lost it. I don't know where it's gone. Do any of you guys know where it's gone? Because it kind of just vanished. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure where it's went. Unless you're going to say Carlton. What's wrong with saying Carlton? Why does Brett and Josh Morris look down syndrome? What makes that so much funnier is that it was grammatically incorrect. Why does Brett and Josh Morris look down syndrome? Oh, God. That's not a great thing to say about a fellow human being in a public place. Please don't do that. They are absolute legends of the game. Mike Cool says, sorry guys, I have the score. I needed it for something. Hey, give it back. The second half is going to start. We need that scoreline back. Okay, Cosmic. I'll play along. I'll play along. I can't get... it's the high pitch. I used to be able to have it. Hola. Hola. Soy Dora. Can you see the scoreboard? On the map. On the map. On the map. Everyone has that one word they can't pronounce. Well, I can pronounce 80. It's I pronounce it the correct way because there's a T in there. But yeah, Carlton's certainly the one that I can't pronounce. Oh, Jesus. Why does Brett and Josh? How does Brett and Josh? Who is Brett and Josh? In what universe exists Brett and Josh? Team of the Year predictions. I saw someone say this earlier. What their Team of the Year prediction was. Let me have a scroll. No, now I can't see it anymore. There we go. It was E.B. Williams, who said, fullback Tedesco, wingers To'o and Coates, centres Crichton and Farnworth, halves Munster and Katoa, front row May and Haas, hooker Grant, back row Young and Katoa, and lock Clark. I find it so hard to disagree with a lot of the stuff there. I really do. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think, yeah, Tedesco absolutely deserves to be there. Winger Toto, he's had a good year. Maybe that's one where I'm trying to think maybe someone else deserves it a bit more. Kiraz, potentially. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yes, correct, Tiger. At least the word's an AFL team and a beer, two things that you don't care about. It just was awkward whenever I go down to Melbourne, I'm getting the train around. It's like, Carlton Station. Carlton. Up Zero, what are you talking about, brother? Now, Mark Nwangani-Tawase shouldn't be in the team of the year. He's a good player and has incredibly flashy moments. And I'm very happy with how he's doing. And I believe, actually, no, this is a really good question for you guys. Conversation. I was having this talk with my brother the other day. Who won the Suali'i Nwangani-Tawase trade between the Roosters and the Waratahs? Now, I guess you kind of have to know how Suali'i's going in union, which I don't. But just from a Roosters perspective, basically what I'm saying is Suali'i out, Nwangani-Tawase in, currently, an upgrade? I think Nwangani-Tawase is a better winger than Joseph Suali'i. Personally. Oh, Kennedy Charrington's joining Sunday Night with Matty Johns. Hell yes. For those of you who don't know, she shouted me out in her podcast. Spent the majority of an episode talking about the video that I made on the Karius brothers. It was very cool. Yes, upgrade. I'm on the side of saying that Nwangani-Tawase is a better player than Suali'i right now. Earlier... Oh, EB says, Rugby won that one, unfortunately. It was good this year for the Waratahs. Well, yeah, I don't know for the Waratahs, but judging 2025 Nwangani-Tawase versus 2024 Suali'i, I'm taking Mark for the Roosters. So it can be a win-win, for sure. How do you even pronounce Marky Mark? Nwangani-Tawase. Think of it like, you know, the old Parramatta and Penrith player Wonga Blake? As soon as you have the Wonga in, it all just kind of works out around that. Nwangani-Tawase. I will not watch the Sunday night show though. No. Streaming for the NRLW, I will announce at the start of the week exactly what I'm doing. I don't know. I haven't really looked yet. Snake says, I do have a bad feeling Marky Mark might go back to the Waratahs. Like, he might, but I have a sneaky feeling that Suali'i might come back to the Roosters. So... Lendo says she shout-outs Leg Boy. Maybe she want... Oh, God. No, she doesn't, Lendo. Kennedy Charrington does not want to go out with me. I'm incredibly confident of that. Puppeteer says, guys, that's it. Leaguie had a famous person speak about him. He's going to forget us. Hey, I have you know, I was coached by the Rugby League guru. That's royalty. If I was going to forget about my fans, that was the moment. Now, to be fair, actually... What stands out to me from that day, the Sports Shed charity match, was in the sheds before the game. Playing alongside Mitchell Pearce was absolutely the standout. But in terms of just like conversation, Greg Inglis came into the sheds before we kicked off because my team, the Goanna Academy, were representing his charity. And he spoke to all of us, everyone individually, and expressed a real interest. It was so nice to have this guy who's just like... He's the highest try scorer in State of Origin history. He's played well upwards of 200 games. Has about 1 billion tries in the NRL. To be just talking to us in genuine conversation was so cool. So he was someone that traumatized me throughout my childhood, but it really changed sort of my perception of him, that I can't dislike you anymore, basically. Not that I disliked him as a person, but he frustrated me as a player because he was so good. But anyway. Jamie, are you Mason's alt account here? Because you've come in, you've said the Morris brothers look like they have Down syndrome, and now you're saying talking about Brett Finch. Do not do this, or I will straight up just ban you. This is not appropriate to be talking about around children, basically. So yes. At least Mark hasn't made an assassination attempt yet. Unlike he did nothing. Free my man. Should not have been sent off. It was, you see, Reece Walsh slipped. He slipped. There was actually no contact. It was a dive. If you watch it in slow motion, you can see it was actually a dive from Walsh. He was just pretending. And they sent off Leaguie for it. Cost the Blues a whitewash in the series. Anyway. Actually, that's true, Brent. I did meet you there. You were the first fan. I think I told you that at the time, that like I interacted with in person. So that was very, very cool. Yeah, exactly, Puppeteer. So, no, okay, Jamie Lannister's hand. David Shillington having a pet snake, I think. That seems a bit nicer. I don't think there's an issue with that. Exposing Leaguie, why on earth would I have forgotten you? You've made 2 videos on me in like the past 2 days, which I've watched and commented on. I do not have a Goodreads account. Okay, oh my god, what is that Titans mascot? That was awful. There's an account called I Hate Cars 2. Woo Woo God's back. Nah, he's getting timed out for another half hour. He can come back at the end. The rain is still pouring down. This does not bode well. For entertaining attacking footy. 40 minutes left of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. I'm gonna try my best. Epic Trade says, Leaguie Sombrero, Roosters fan 34, will you marry me? What is a 34? Will I marry you? I mean, I could have just said no. Oh, chat's gone. Chat will come back. I could have just said no, but that was heaps funnier. Can we have Family Guy funnies? Yes, Family Guy funnies. Jack's Films reference. So Tom Dearden. Okay, seriously now, though. Seriously now. He in the press conference last week against the Roosters really was critical of himself, saying that he really thought he played terrible. I don't think he's going to be all that happy with that first half. So he should be coming out in the second half really raring to go. I'm interested to see how he does. I have heard about it, exposing Leaguie games. I've heard about it. Up Sarah says, Leaguie, I'll turn off the rain real quick. Please do. Please do. All good, Main Stallion. See you later. It's a good kickoff set there from the Cowboys. It was actually a very, very good one. Kick from Dearden, caught by the Cowboys, then immediately knocked on. And has knocked it straight into forehand. Fitzgibbon will run. He'll go over the sideline. It won't matter. It was a knock on first. They're celebrating. I don't know why they're celebrating. Do they not know the rules? Yeah. Fifth rejection of the day. Ugh. Has anyone met Craig Wing in real life? There could be a conspiracy here. I've never met Craig Wing in real life. Hello, Mr. SV. Maybe Craig Wing doesn't really exist. I've met Connor Watson, who's like the Craig Wing region. Anyway. Jamie, that's not the worst thing, okay? But this is there are children in this stream. I'm sorry. That's gotta be. Yeah, you're gone. I'm sorry. Can't be having that. I can't be doing that. I can't be having that here. To be clear, for that last comment, I'd support that. But it's just not something you should be discussing in front of kids. I have a responsibility to my audience here. Okay. Yes, I remember USV. So Cowboys on the second here. They're just over the 20. Derby plays it. Nane with a run. He had a very poor defensive read in the first half for Weaver, but it didn't amount to a try. I think it's quite important, given the rain, given that the fact that these two sides have looked pretty poor so far in this game, that the Titans do score next. Lendog says, Leaguie, what about Ethan Strange in Origin this year? Not this year. He'll be an Origin player for sure. I'm really devastated Canberra were able to get him away from the Roosters because he was coming through our system. Would have loved him, but we've already got too many halves. So, yeah, unfortunate. But anyway. Have you watched Sinners yet? I've heard of Sinners. What exactly is it? I can't remember. So Titans will get an opportunity here, starting a set in the North Queensland half. 36 minutes left to go in this game. I'm trying to think, who's the Titan that's going to step up here? Foran's the man who's dictating the terms. But there's no spark. There's no Keeney. There's no Campbell. Brimson's probably the next man up in that sense, but he's not quite as good at it as the rest of them are. What happened with Mason? I just hit him. I don't know what it is with this stream. There's been a couple of people coming in talking about some adult themes. So anyway. Weaver, out here to Brimson. Oh, that was begging to be intercepted. Brimson did really well not to pass that. Derby was going to go the length. Or was it Talangi? I always get with the two wingers there confused. Tino's underneath this one. No, it was... We got a penalty here. It's probably going to be on the Titans. Sorry, for the Titans. No, it's for the Cowboys. Penalising Tino Faso Malawi. I didn't see anything wrong in the lead up to that, but I must have missed something. Mason's dead, says Turntables. He's dead. He died. He's finished. He's heading. He's finished. You hurt someone? Mate, I've been sitting here the whole time. Maybe you should be banned. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can ban me. You can ban me. I'll just... Boop. No. Bro, you can't come in here talking about things like that, and then get banned, then get unbanned, then keep talking about things like that, and you're like, oh no, my feelings got hurt. Oh. Come on. George says, Leaguie, do you think Roosters will play against the West Tigers next week? I believe so. I believe they will, but more importantly, the Cowboys have just scored a huge try in this game. A huge try in this game. And I said coming out of the first half, Tom Dean will really want to do something special in the second half as Dean donates $3. Wanted to get to 190 streams on Spotify. As I've said, DM one of the mods on Discord, and I'm very happy for you to put the link in the chat. Did well to break that tackle. And he took a risk here passing all the way back to Drinkwater. It was a fair way back, but it was the right thing to do. Okay, EB, I'm not a huge horror person, but as long as it's not too scary, I can have a look. Rake says, I've officially cancelled Leaguie. He admitted to hurt Mason. Yeah, not feeling too cancelled right now, buddy. Not overly. I'm feeling pretty... I mean, I feel exhausted with this game. But, no, I'm doing good. No, there's, Cobra, there's only one Discord mod. It's NRL Head. But no, what I mean is message one of the YouTube mods, or just like put the link in the general, and one of the YouTube mods can go get it. Turntable says, when will we see Rugby League Live 5? Well, it's not called Rugby League Live 5. It's called Rugby League 26. And it comes out on the 17th of July. Which player scored? Says Lockie Ness. Bro, you're a Cowboys fan. Yeah, it was Scott Drinkwater. Are you not watching the game? Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, Cowboys have not been, like, awesome so far in this game, but Titans have definitely been worse. So, Tiger says Leaguie will win 2025 Dally M Leaguie Fan of the Year. Leaguie Games will. I'm like, okay, the Cosmic, that's a lot. Is he back? I haven't seen him. Sure. I tied out for half an hour. How is he back? Anyway. I'm walking home with groceries. Okay, I'll give you live commentary just for you. Connor takes it up to just shy of the 35-metre out from his own line. Robson is in a dummy half. Gives it to Tom McKaylee out on the field. That's a good hulking run. Nearly got an offload away, but takes it up to halfway. Verrills couldn't contain him there. Plays it for Robson. Out of dummy half. They're really on a run here. Hess was hit potentially a little bit high there by Verrills, but the quick play the balls, they are on a roll. Now in the hands of Clifford. Takes a good few steps before putting a kick in. Underneath it, and the Titans knocked forward there, I think, by the Cowboys, and that is the ruling, but they looked good in that set. Uncle Messi, goal, Jeremiah Nene. That's absolutely what's happening just there. Okay, he's home now. The game's on TV, so there was no point in me doing that. Damn it. Rex, what are you talking about, actually? Oh, sorry, Up-Zero. Leaky, at the end of the season, can you do your subscribers of the year for, like, most memorable moments on stream or something? I've asked, like, 5 times. Sorry, I didn't need to miss those other times. I struggle to remember what happens on the streams, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what we were talking about 5 minutes ago. So that would be really, really, really difficult for me to do. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. What if you guys could put a compilation together, though, if you want to go back and find all of that, but it'd be nearly impossible. Who scored for Gold Coast? Bo Fermor. Who else? Okay. Turntables. But what is going on in this stream? I'm just straight out banning people. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Okay, well, you can't just... Okay, I'll unhide you, but if you say one more thing like that, you're getting hidden again. Cowboys have scored. Here through Jeremiah Nene. This is kind of turning out like the last game in many ways here. The side who are on top are getting it done. The bounce of the ball is heading those ways. Yeah, turntables, that is not at all acceptable to say. But you apologize immediately afterwards, so I'm giving you a warning. But anyway. That's very funny, Snake. He did, didn't he? It's the logical next question. Over on Twitch, yes, I can see Woo Woo Gods there. It's okay. He's praising cars too. I understand it, Cosmic. Please stop spamming, brother. Yes, he's okay now. He's okay. Cash says, I never knew the Titans were this bad. Well, they are. Oh, it's a tough watch. It's a tough watch sometimes. I think Cosmic's having a bit of a breakdown here. EB says, Leaguie, if you get cancelled, just say that you had a critical lapse in your judgment. And wear a hat with the green alien from Toy Story on it. I have had a severe and continuous lapse of judgment. Ah, he's such a wanker. Oh. Smartest player in the NRL. Okay, that's a much nicer question. There we go. Heaps better than the first question. From the side, well, that's not quite from the side, actually, but he's pretty far out. Jake Clifford. Tom Dean. Jake Clifford. Smartest player. I think Clifford's got this one over. No one's coming to mind. That only because, well, actually, no, there are people coming to mind, but like I just keep thinking maybe there's someone else out there. Guys who are underrated in terms of how smart they are. Cam McInnes, Lindsay Collins, both really, really intelligent dudes. I think Cooper Cronk is a very intelligent player, but obviously he's not active. I think Cronk was smarter than Smith, to be honest, Mike. Cool. I think a lot of Smith's greatness should be attributed to Cronk. And I know it's not as simple as this, but I'd like to point to the fact that the only 2 years they were both playing and played a part, Cronk won the premiership in both of those years. But that's just my opinion. Dean says, who's the smartest white boy commentator on YouTube and Twitch? Well, it's not me. I'm mixed race. Mixed race, despite this lighting. Oh, Galaxy Footy's here. Says, did you hear about Rugby League Live 4? About the servers going down? Yeah, a few people have told me about it. Out of nowhere without warning. That's pretty bad. But for the record, it just means you can't play online anymore, right? You can still play the game, surely. That's a pretty... that's pretty bad, anyway. Oh, the Cowboys nearly got one there on the sideline, but Brimson has saved the day. At 24-6, they cannot concede anymore if they want to win. I do want to say thank you for the follow from YHK. I'll put that pick up. I can't pronounce that one. That's yeah, anyway. I tried. Who's the smartest mixed race boy commentator on YouTube and Twitch? I can't think of another mixed race content creator. At least not one that I know to be mixed race. So fine, I guess it's me, Turntable. Well, it was Turntables. No, it was Dean. Turntable says, does anyone think Mr. Luke is... No, Turntables, what? Why are you being so mean to people? Don't be mean. No, he's good. Wait, Galaxy, you can't play the game at all? It's just dead now? Okay, well, they will need to fix that. That's a legal question. If all of a sudden you just PC only, that's a legal question. You can't just remove game access from someone who owns the game. Turntables, I gave you the benefit of the doubt earlier, but now you're gone, brother. You're gone. Big Ant Studios is not responsible. Oh, okay. Interesting. Jeez, so there's a lot going on there. A lot going on. I only heard that the servers were down. I didn't know any details about it. But geez, that is interesting for Big Ant to not be responsible. Could it be True Blue? I know that's the other studio that has something to do with it. But to be honest, I don't know how it all links in. It's completely legal, says Sneck. Oh, that's True Blue Games, and I suspect they are the reason why I've not had a game for 8 years. And now look what happened. So they were the license holders, weren't they? And they just kind of held the license hostage. I would really, really find it surprising if it was in any way legal for them to just remove access to that game for everyone who purchased it. That's not something you can really do, I'm pretty sure. So I would expect that it will get fixed, but that's a really weird one. Titans are doing some of their free-flowing attack here. They're gonna score. Tom Dearden's, he came across, nearly saved it, but couldn't hold the ball. I mean, it's a very, very wet night out there at the Gold Coast. But that's just opened the door ever so slightly for the Titans. Damn though, no, that's amazing. So Sex says True Blue is the ones that have the servers. Big Ant have no control over Rugby Live 4 stuff, and yeah, they also held the license captive. So okay, if it's not Big Ant, yeah, that's completely fine. But just from a True Blue perspective, you can't have sold a game to someone and just remove access for it. What I'm amazed from a game access perspective is the fact that, sorry, it is got as part of their terms of service. Jesus, that's terrible. I can't believe that. But so you'd have to say that that's, I mean, they may have done it intentionally, but like an issue with the development of the game itself, because like I know as someone who plays old FIFAs a lot, you load it to the game, it says the servers are down, thanks for playing. It just means you can't play online. You can still play all of the local stuff. It seems really weird that you should lose access to all the local things. Out of curiosity, has anyone had to go up playing Rugby League Live 3? Tom Weaver's kicked the goal, by the way. Because that's the one I play more of, to be honest. SV, we've already had halftime. Maybe next time. Dwight, I think quite possibly. Yes. But anyway. Every Rugby League Live is done. Oh man, no. I'm choosing to believe that this is a mistake and it's going to get fixed. Look up stop killing games situation. I will. Oh wow, yeah, no, this is a thing. That is just terrible. I guess in the terms of service you did pay for this, but a reasonable consumer would expect that when they buy a game, they are paying to have access to that game for as long as their physical copy or whatever holds up. You're paying for local files. So I know there's a Titans comeback potentially on here. I'm just processing the career modes that I've just found out I've lost. That's so incredibly sad. That's an awful thing to happen on the eve of the sale of the new game. I mean, I guess in some respects, the people that were just going to continue to play the old game, very few of them there would be, will be forced to buy the new one or whatever. But that's just demotivated me so much. Yeah, NRL Head, we're getting a new game anyway, but I mean, I say this as someone who's really sentimental. Like, I had a Roosters career mode in Rugby League Live 3. I don't know how many years it went for, 20, 25 at least. I just played every game, kept going. There were like computer generated players who had come into the competition and retired and stuff. Yeah, there you go, Snack. Had 1,500 custom players and 800 hours. So what? Anyone as well, between now and when it comes out. So we've got, what, 3 weeks? Just under 3 weeks until the game comes out. Any of the guys like Odd1X and Galaxy Sports and Mr. Luke Sport who wanted to make content on the game, on using the game, just can't. That's so rough. Rex, why? Anyway, wow. Sorry, that's a lot for me to process. I get really sentimental about my old like career modes and games and stuff. Like, I'm just thinking about all the plays. Yeah, that makes sense, Nick, that the SRL would be on pause. That's terrible. I'm really new to this being a thing. I didn't know that game developers just did that. What if the new game sucks? It won't be worse than the others. I'm not saying the others were bad for their time, but just the development of technology is such that if it was worse than Rugby League Live 4, literally a downgrade, that is a monumental failure. So, the SRL is the simulation rugby league. Yeah, I do need to grieve a bit. Lendog says, Leaguie, genuine question. After your Europe trip, will you ever think about doing meet and greets at the stadiums during finals this year? At like the grand final, I would certainly try and do something. Just because that's like, I think I'm going to get the biggest amount of people. But anytime I'm at a game, if someone sees me and want to talk, and yeah, I chat to them, absolutely. Dwight is wielding power. Who is Dwight? Anyway. Yeah, wow. Jesus Christ. Come to a Dogs final, please, so I can meet you. I'll see my availability, but keep in mind, I don't live in Sydney. So, Emmanuel Yoko, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I kind of need it. Yeah, I'd do a grand final vlog, like I did last year. Oh, there was a chance for Brimson there. Sprinting through. Oh, okay. You're right. So PC version. So you guys, I guess, play on PC anyway, probably. At least there's an opportunity for you guys to make content still. But if you play on PC, I don't know if you necessarily do. Oof. Yeah. Well, damn, though. It's definitely not a coincidence that it's happened now. But, yeah, wow. Consoles aren't affected because it's a disc. Oh, really? Oh, I completely got this the wrong way around. I thought that only PC was safe, but it's consoles that are safe. Okay, consoles are not affected because it's the disc. That makes sense. So I'm actually okay. That makes me a bit more happy for very selfish reasons. It's still terrible though. But right, okay, consoles are safe. Understood. I misread it. So I don't need to grieve so much. Wow, I guess what I've just learned in the last 5 minutes is how much those old career modes mean to me, because I was out of it. But anyway. Yeah, wow. Are you going to the Broncos versus Titans game? What, in Brisbane? No? That's no. That's a long way for me to go. So unfortunately not. We've with the ball. I've barely been talking about this game, but there's a genuine comeback that could be on here. Why do you misread it? Did I say I'm... Oh. Misread it. That's funny, though. How much is the new game? I think, if Galaxy Footy's still here, he probably knows better than me. I think I saw that the retail... The retail price was 80, but some places might sell it for more. I think I saw it for sale for 90 as well. Randall puts a kick in. Who's got the ball? Randall's got the ball again. It's still the last. Tino's got the ball on the last. Kicks for himself. Drinkwater's knocked it on. Drinkwater's knocked it on. Oh my God, no way. 100. Oh, okay, it's 100. 85 at JB. I thought so. Galaxy says, if Leaguie came to a Queensland game in Brizzy or Goldie, I'd 100% go meet him. Magic round next year. I am very, very committed to going to that. I'm making that happen. So, I'll be up there. No excuse. No excuse. Physical presale is cheaper. Yeah, I would love to get the physical version. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, maybe I could. But well, no, it wouldn't work because I'm going to be overseas when it comes out, and I'd be worried about missing like the first couple of days because they send it out to me. It could take a while to come over to the Netherlands. So I'm just going to play it safe. Get the digital version when it comes out. I hate cars too. I don't actually think I can. But anyway. Galaxy says, oh, dude, Retro and I went to the same game yesterday. He was at Bronx and Waz. I missed him because we had to go back to the car to change for the second game. Damn, that's a shame. Yeah, I knew he was there. I've had the pleasure of meeting him before for the Sport G charity match, but nah, he's a really nice guy. He was very, very welcoming when I was first up and coming. So, yeah. Kat said, I do not intend to stream Union World Cup games. No, I don't really have much of an interest. Weaver across to Jojo Fafita. Oh, he pins the ears back. He's there. He's there. I get an opportunity to use this soundbite. Yes.
Fafita. Oh, Fafita. I can't believe it.
Oh, Fafita. Oh, Fafita. Here come the Titans. Clarkey is up and about. I can feel it. Here they go. So they spent a fair bit of time attacking here. It was a knock-on from Scott Drinkwater to get in this set. Cut out past Jojo Fafita, and he just destructed his way to the bench. That's not a word. Destroyed. It was destructive in his run. That was huge. So the 15 minutes left. You would think that they will kick this. It's a decently gettable kick. Yep, groundie's all good. They have 15 minutes to score another try and level this back up. AJ Brimson, that's an iconic shot. Blood streaming, but he's in this for his Titans. His beloved Titans. Snex says, I'd go to more Titans games, but unfortunately that comes with the downside of watching the Titans. Hey, greatest comeback team of all time, potentially. Knights fans are watching this being like, no, not again. No, not again. Not again. Cancer says, I need a video of that soundtrack. Sound like it was done in a bathroom. It was done in the 2016 grand final. Galaxy says, are we witnessing the collapse of the North Queensland Cowboys? I think we've already been witnessing it for the past few weeks. If so, though, yeah, wow. Like, if they lose this one to the Gold Coast, it's beyond soul searching. It's okay. Tear the house down. Weaver's got it. Big clutch kick. And the gap is 6 points. I really thought once Cowboys got out to 24-6, I thought we're going to get more tries in this game, but it's going to be on the North Queensland end of the equation. It's not going to be on the Titans end. But wow, they've really done well to steady the flow of the momentum here. They have. Ozzy says, is that a door behind you next to the shelf? There is a shelf. That's like a wardrobe, and that's a window with the blinds down there. So yeah. Do you have NRL cards? I do not. No. So good goal there from Tom Weaver. Kicked it nicely. 14 minutes, 6 points. Rugby League. I'll tell you what, throughout points of this game, I've just been so ready to stop watching it. It was a bit of a bludger, but it's up and about now. Good run, Jolliffe. Jeez, the post-contact meters go hard there. Landog says, will I see you at GIO Stadium if I go sometime this year? Like if I told you on Discord. Would you let me come find you and say hi, or no? Would you want to be left alone? No, I'd be very happy to do that. Although, I think there's only one more game I'm going to at GIO. It's the game against the Tigers. Tiger Walker is going to be there, so that might be a good chance for you to do that, actually. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly happy with that. Weaver, big pass inside back to Brimson. Couldn't quite get through, but that's a good kickoff set for the Titans. Weaver boots it. They're chasing hard here. Sami goes up for it. Sami doesn't come down with it, though. Mike, it is a bloke in a bar jersey. 2023 sounds like the right year. Yes. I've got the home and away variants that they did for that year. Big bloke fan, personally. I hate cars too, which is Woo God. Says, Titans need to win this to decrease chances of them getting the spoon. Titans need to win this so that South's a level with last. Galaxy met Dwayne Bennett. Was he a character before the Dolphins thing, and like the Dolphins just kind of adopted him? What is the backstory behind Dwayne Bennett? He's a real rugby league enigma to me. Big kick there. Nane was underneath it, but just went for the tackle. Do you play rugby league? I do not. Can you tell? Is it that obvious? Rex says, if I ever meet you, I'll convert you to Queensland. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. So, Titans rider up to their 20 here. Stuck down the wrong end of the field, unfortunately for them, but there's still 12 minutes to go. That's an eternity in rugby league. Good to see Sam Merrill's back out. I'm not sure exactly when he got back out here. Tino's knocked it on. Yeah, is not actually the Wayne Bennett's cousin, though, yeah. Is he? I'm assuming that's the joke of it. But because I always hear him on the Bloke podcast, and he'd be talking about Cuzzy Wayne and stuff. I know who he is, but like, where did he come from? Have they just pulled this man off the streets, is my question. How do you know? He kind of looks like him. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking the question. It would be. I don't see the resemblance in terms of personality, and I'm not saying cousins necessarily have the same personality, but they're pretty opposite ends of the scale. Is all I'm saying. Do you think Ronaldo Mulatalo is a grub? I think what he does is perfectly within the legitimate rules of the game. I like him. Damn. Okay. Sex says he's like BKR Sports from a little more north. I'm only loosely familiar with BKR Sports, to be honest, though. Although I know his streams are a lot more successful than mine. He doesn't even have his own custom overlay. Anyway. I can't handle him. He does good work. Clifford with a pass here to Laybut, the try scorer from early in the game for the Cowboys. You would have to think that a try from the Cowboys, as they have a pretty much fresh set here, might just seal it. Dearden out to Clifford, is through. No, tackled there by Bo Thermal. They're holding on for their dear life here, though, the Titans. Dearden, he found Harrison Edwards. It was close. Very close. Kick from Robson in behind. Fermor takes no chances. No chances. Okay. Wow. Score a try, Titans, for God's sake, says Letita. Where are the mods? I don't know. Oh, Gash says not for real. I think it's an actor. Yeah, I assumed. I assumed. But it's a very creative idea for them to just like hire this actor to be a super fan. Did you get Galaxy a fin? Do they still hire those out? That's like a piece of rugby league memorabilia that I don't have. That's a good point, Mason. Where have you been, brother? Where have you been? Yep, I got that. Jealous, very jealous. I'd wear it in the stream if I ever get my hands on one. But yeah, I mean, I'll be up there for Magic Round, so I'll be in touch when the time comes. Cowboys attacking here. They've only on the first tackle still, but they nearly scored in the corner there with Nane eventually brought to ground. Dearden with his hands on the ball gives it out to Cohen Hess. Oh, sorry, McIntyre back on for Harrington Edwards. I from a distance, I find it difficult to tell some of these players apart. I really do. Robson, short ball, that's the game. That's the game. That was beautiful deception from Reece Robson. Is anyone going to remind me that he's a future Sydney Rooster? Because I like to think about that fact. Beautiful deception out of half. Went one way, back to the other. Drinkwater read the play, knew exactly what was coming. Sprinted onto the ball into a gap. And that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. That'll be all, ladies and gentlemen. The Titans will be outright last. Yeah, it was probably a poor read there from... I can't quite tell who it was, but they were in jersey 15. No, it was Chris Randall. Got caught too close to the marker. Way too close. And that opened up the gap on the outside of him. For Scott Drinkwater. Cowboy theme song. Do I trust Toby? Sorry, Tiger. I don't know why I said Toby. Do I trust him? No. That's a link to my music. How did you find that? I did tell you one day actually. I think I remember on a stream. It's not over until the fat lady sings. I mean, is it over when the Leaguie sings? But I'm relatively comfortable in thinking that this game might just be done. Yeah, I'll get the song ready. That's actually, you know what? I think the Storm song and the Cowboy song could be my two least favorites because Cowboys also goes on for 3 minutes, and it is just, it's so annoyingly catchy but simple, but like there's nothing to it, and it's uninspiring. It's just corny. I know I'm just tearing into it, but I'm not going to listen to it. You guys are going to be the ones that are going to have to. Oh yeah, Lilita is saying because Toby Sex is a former Titan, so yeah. Leaguie has the voice of Prime Whitney Houston. I prefer to think I have the voice of subprime Jimmy Barnes. Like after all the alcohol. I mean, the alcohol's probably still going. I don't really know much about Jimmy Barnes nowadays, but like, once the alcohol's taken its effect, that's what I've got. The ball was pinballing around there. How was it ruled play on? I mean, I tend to agree with the call. I would have thought that was all play on, but I admire the referee there, Chris. No, that's not Chris Butler. Who's that referee? I always forget his name. For making that call. Because that's a tough one. It's Wyatt Raymond? Oh, yeah, it is Wyatt Raymond. Is it Wyatt Raymond? Yeah, it is. I was thinking... I know. I thought it was another referee. Anyway. It's late. As the great Mini Minter of the Sidemen once said, it's tired, I'm late. Like, says, where the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. Yeah, now that you're winning games, you're up and about, aren't you? Lady, A, no ref bashing. No ref bashing. Yeah, EB, I understand. No, a game's a game, but mod applications are closed. Titans really on this play to have much of a realistic chance we'll need to score here. They put a kick up through 4 and they're chasing hard. Tap back. Knock on, drink water. Knock on, drink water. Okay, it technically might not be over, but I'm pretty confident that it is. I didn't know Corey Thompson still had a job at the Titans. That's very cool to see Corey Thompson there. He was a very, very solid winger back in the day for he was at the Widnes Vikings actually in the Super League before the Tigers picked him up, and then he finished his career at the Titans. Lendog, you ain't gonna listen to me talking about that. I'm gonna play the Cowboys theme song as the outro scene shows. I ain't sticking around to listen to that. Not a chance. Who would win a punch-up between Jimmy Hooper or Danny Widler? I think Danny Widler's a bit of a weapon. I back him. I back him. Gamble Killard. Yes. Can you tell there's 5 minutes left to go on a double stream? Pass out the back from 4. The ball's bouncing. Brimson's got it. Tries to step outside of Laybutt. Gets away from it. Yeah, it did pretty well there. Kat says, and the Rooster song of Platinum hit the best thing AU has produced, right? Definitely not. The Raiders song's the best. But Rooster song is pretty good considering how old it is. The Cowboys and Storm don't have that excuse. Farrell's at a dummy half. Gives it to Weaver. Oh, in the corner, Fitzgibbon. No, it wasn't on there. Goes back the other way. EB, he's never going to forget Patrick Herbert for not passing that ball. I'm so happy Patrick Herbert didn't pass that ball. I remember watching that. I fell to my knees. Brimson, at the back here. Oh, they've got numbers. They've got numbers. Sami's over in the corner. Sami's over in the corner. Oh, okay. I see you. Okay, this kick is necessary. Absolutely necessary. It's a really, really tough one to get. But technically the game's not over. This is a super hard one. He took it. To be fair, he didn't really take it in as far as he could. Rex timed out. You can't spam. Papa D says, I swear to God, if your commentator's cursed to see you, Leaguie. That'd be very, very funny if I did. I'd get great enjoyment out of that. Cool Cat says, that's coming from a Roosters fan. I hate the Raiders and their song. The Raiders song's great. Okay. No, that's the wrong sound.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you. Seriously.
Are you clutch, Tom? Are you clutch?
Shoelace, Renault. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
The Iceman cometh!
God. What a kick in a clutch moment. Holy. Straight as an arrow from the sideline. What work. What work. Tiger, no thank you. I cannot do that, unfortunately. He didn't Zach Lomax it, Evie. He didn't Zach Lomax it. Wow. Okay. No, Landog, you didn't win on stream. So no, sir. Oh, problem. It was one of the great kicks. No, it was okay. I mean, it was a very, very good kick and a clutch moment. Okay. Dally, I see that. $100. You'd be giving it to the Mark Hughes Foundation. Just saying. If Titans come back. Okay, Weaver gives the ball out here to Brimson. They're asking questions straight away, and I like that. They need to. Bunnies are not going to be last. They might be equal last, but Titans aren't winning this one by 28. Can we get a the binaries? What are the binaries? Bell's out of dummy half. Gives it to Campbell Gillard. They're spreading it across the back line. Fermore's got it. Keeps it going through the hands. Sami, he thought to pin the ears back. Gets an offload away still to Bo Fermore. That's good meters. That's very good meters. Still had the arm free there, Fermore. Verrill's at a dummy half. Now for Tino. They don't spread it out the other way. There were numbers out there. Now they go that way, but it's a bit too late. Okay, not the end of the world. They're still going to get another possession here. Still going to get one more possession. Foreign hoists that ball. They're not really chasing all that hard, to be honest. The Titans there. Foss said they were. I disagree. Anyway. Not really where the Titans would have wanted to have the Cowboys coming out of. The field position is good for the Cowboys. Not Jerome Hughes, Mark Hughes. And you're not giving it to him, you're giving it to the foundation. Griffin Neem hits it up. 1:50 left to go on my screen. Robson and a dummy half. Gives it across to Harrison Edwards. That's a good run. They just make the meters, get to the end of the set. They'll kick it here through Clifford. Oh, that could be a penalty. It bounces. Oh, it's Cowboys ball. That might be it. I tell you what, they were maybe lucky to not give away a penalty on Clifford. Oh. They're going to get a challenge, but it's desperation. They would have to. Wow, I can't believe that they touched that. I'm watching it here. We're starting. This is a penalty, I think. Oh, because it's touched by Tino. But I was not thinking it was touched at that end. I thought it was touched here. With the bounce there next to Brian Kelly. Wow. Yeah, Latita, you know the boy who cried wolf? You ever heard that story? So that I do think will be it. Bro, Dean donates $3. Can I get a... Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant. But that's not a sound I'm making here in my family home. Oh my god, Roosters got caught. No, we got caught cheating the salary cap. Oh god. Oh, this is just devastating. Oh Christ, I'm going to have to stop supporting them now. Ah, wow, I am convinced. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you, people. Randy Savage impersonation. Oh no, it's so awkward that I have to say this. It's so awkward. Who's Randy Savage? I'm so sorry that I don't know who Randy Savage is. I hope it's an Australian, because then I can play the international upbringing card. No. NRL, they would donate $100 if the Titans came back. Anyway. Okay, here we go. They've got one play. Campbell Killard's going to be forced in goal. It's over. It's over. Cowboys get the job done. They get the job done. Now I need to know who this dude is. Okay, wait. I'm looking him up. Randy Savage. I know who Robbie Savage is. He's an American professional wrestler who died in 2011. I feel less bad about not knowing him. Well, anyway. So, that'll do us. That'll do us. Tiger, did he actually donate? Or did he just type it out? Yeah, no. He just typed it out. Anyway. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. A bit of a Sunday slog, but anyway, it was good. I'll announce tomorrow or on Tuesday what streams I'm doing. There'll be the last streams for a little while because I'm going away. But yeah, without further ado, I'll start up the North Queensland Cowboys song. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. And I will talk to you all later.
Up here, we do things differently. Part of our history, I guess. Born tough, bred proud, to stand out from the crowd. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. Up here, we play seriously. Goes with the territory, you know. Gets hot, gets wet, gets wild. Well, you bet. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top.